Today's stream delay has been brought to you in part by Writer's Block. Just in case it wasn't incredibly obvious that today's stream title was phoned the fuck in. It was. Boy howdy was today's stream title phoned in. I couldn't come up with shit this morning. Much like I am gazing into space thinking about putting stray fairies into the pool, I'm gazing into the middle of space, not coming up with a stream title that's like actually good. Anyway, I don't know what's happened with the music. This is way louder than it normally is for this song. So I don't know what this is about. But like, if it's actually, the song music is like actually like listenable, like at a good volume, it'd be great. The issue is, I don't trust it. I don't know, maybe I just downloaded a second copy of the song when I updated my music pack, which is, music packs are so annoying for Udom. Because there's like 3 different file formats, only 2 of them work, and only some of the 2 of them work. Because like individual OOT and individual MM have support for like custom sound banks, where you can just deadass put in new instruments, but they use the same file format as the normal songs that just use the normal built-in instruments for their games. So you can go through an entire music pack, download all the stuff you want, and then just like open, put it in OOTMM, and you see it'll drop a big list of like, here's 20 songs that aren't actually compatible because they use custom sounds. And usually I can tell which ones are custom because they will either say it or their file sizes are super huge. But I was very disappointed because I got one that was Green Path from Hollow Knight. And it was like a really small file, and it sounded like, yeah, this could be vanilla instruments. Because usually you can tell which ones are custom sound banks, because they have big file sizes. But no, I can't get Green Path, because the conversion made uses custom sounds, and I'm so annoyed by it. Also, please, I need like a proper pack builder site. Having to manage like 4 different sources across 3 different Discord channels is so annoying. Alright, cool. I'm actually really glad about this, because I wanted to go straight to MM this seed. Woodfall... STT... Snowhead... What?! Congratulations, gang! We got bingo! All 4 fucking MM dungeons! What?! Alright, sure. Fucking... What the fuck is this, dude? What?! Come on, man. Okay, well, Jesus. Alright, well, I want to go straight to MM, because so does the game. Pocket. Shadow. His son's not required. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm fine with that. Fucking all MM dungeons. Like, I start with all of my remains songs. I want to say it was Odawa I'm still missing, but like, still. Yeah. Dan's Castle. Dead. GBT Wart. That dungeon's probably not dead. Dead. Archery. Alright. I am grabbing this check, these hints, and then going to MM. So I think the game wants me to do things over there. Nice trap. They do have an ice model trap. I think that's been there for a hot second. Because usually they aren't relevant in Udon because they don't disguise themselves as like other models because it's already long enough of a rando. Getting deceived by a freestanding model would just simply be too much. It's much more fun to just get ambushed. West. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was making that a bit too shallow of an angle. Alright, Grey Link, get this hint. We're gonna go to Majora's Mask, see what my very few OT dungeons are gonna be this seed. Well, I mean, on the bright side, it means I actually get to look at where the Stray Fairy locations are for all of them. Alright. Okay. Alright, cool. I just don't get to play OT today. That's actually perfect. I don't want to do that anyway. Also, Jesus fucking Christ, Jake, we're at 135? God, that's gotta be like this entire year, right? Like at this point, that's gotta be like the entirety of 2025. Alright. Where's my one remains? Fire Temple has the fish. I can't beat that hole down here. Hoping this is money, thank you. 45 weeks are almost a year. Ooh. Yeah. Oh my god. A lot more than I thought it would be. That's actually impressive. Especially since there's been quite a few streams in the past. I mashed again. Within the past year that, like, had to get split halfway through due to, funny internet issues. And how Twitch handles streaks during those are inconsistent at best. I don't know why I'm bothering with this, considering fucking West is dead. I genuinely don't know why I'm here. I think it's just out of habit. I think it's just purely out of habit I do that. Morning, Cam. Welcome to Oops All MM Dungeons. I mean, that hint was never going to be useful. Oh, I never checked my extra song. My extra song is an OT, so I know I don't have Minuet. I don't know why I clicked that. Think about Mario Party 4 being compiled. I think it is very cool from a technical standpoint that, you know, there are some GameCube games that are getting decompiled. Like, they're at least reached completion, because I know TP has been in the decomp status for fucking years at this point. My complaint is that, God, I wish it was actually a good Mario Party. I know why it was chosen, because it was not, like, super, like, optimized and compressed and shit, so it was a lot easier to decomp. But, like, God, I wish they picked a good one. Mario Party 4 is not good. like, at all. Yeah, hopefully more come out soon. I don't think there's like as big of a need for it compared to N64 DHOMs because Dolphin's actually a competent emulator that I don't have a vendetta against, unlike every single N64 one in existence. But it is still pretty cool. Get like actual proper widescreen patches and not, you know, try to makeshift getting it to work in Dolphin, which can be inconsistent for some games. There's no problem with N64 emulation. Definitely not a single one. More an OBO. There are not routine systemic issues within modern N64 emulation dating back to the fucking early 2000s. What a horrible hint! Go away! I've gotten 4 Baron hints. West is pretty good, but Gen's Castle, Hyrule Castle, and Temple of Time, can I get, like, one of my MM dungeons hinted dead? Because I need to do all of them. I'd like one of them to not have important things I have to loot the whole way through. Please and thanks. Well, Alright, I need Rudos now. That is not great. What do we need? That, obviously. Goron, Zora, Deku. All three of my, all of my bottom MM songs I need. I'll take a GFS this early, thank you. Fire, we're gonna need Tunic, but I'm not gonna mark that because, you know, I don't care, you don't care. I need Rudos because I need something in Ice Cavern now. Mirror Shield is probably not needed, just because, you know, light arrows completely supersede them in Rando. At least for Stone Tower Temple. They're still pretty important in Spirit, but I don't have to go there. I'm glad that's a sound effect that actually works. Can't have Eric Andre, but I have the fucking Earthbound beam noise. Alright, duplicate hint. Goodbye, Epona. Wum-ba-da-da-dum-bum. Alright, duplicate West. Duplicate Hyrule Castle. There we go. Domain to Fish. There we go. STT is dead. Alright, cool. Perfect. We walk in, we kill the worms, we get out. Finally, good hints. That doesn't mean I don't get to scope out SCT's Stray Fairies, but because I was trying those out in the Archipelago last night, because, you know, just because of how they're set up currently, they always contribute to my hint counter, so, you know, I might as well put them in the pool, learn the locations a little bit. And at least for Woodfall and Great Bay, they're not that bad. I feel like STT is where fairies might take a drastic turn for the substantially worse. The jury's still out on Snowhead, though. That one I could see going either way. So is Termina Field just dead? It's feeling pretty dead. Right. Bar song dead. GBT Ward, bar song archery, a bunch of other stuff. Maybe I am gonna have to go do OT stuff. Got nothing in this. Okay, dead fountain. Stop. Top straight fairies. Shuffling starting swords are like one of the next things I'm like looking at in terms of settings to add into this once I actually become somewhat consistent at the settings I'm currently using. But every time I think about it, like for MM specifically, I'm like, but then I can't tag any owl statues, and that sounds torturous. Like from the combat logical perspective, that one I'm interested in. It's just the fact that you can't activate an owl statue without a human sword, and then like suddenly your MM just gets orders of magnitude longer because you can't warp to somewhere you've been, which is annoying because I'd love to tie that into the setting where you share the Kokiri sword with MM, so like I can just have Gilded and Razor as Childlink and OT. Oh no, maybe that causes the issue that it could be either, honestly. Whether or not it would make my paths to Goma more or less annoying, because suddenly there's three swords that wouldn't get a path hinted to because, it can either or itself. But then it also could just be easier because there's 3 of them. Doing your game on it? Yeah. Okay, I'm convinced Field is dead. I'm fully convinced that Hyrule Field is dead. Or Termina Field is dead. Actually, well, that wouldn't make sense because this is Milk Road. Maybe I'm just picky. Alright, what's on tree? Just some arrows. Alright, well, we are gonna be making an OT visit. Jerry Woods definitely has the goods right now. Found dead. It's not the worst. I got it. Let's do this first. Ah. Excuse me. Start to think MM dungeons are the only things important. Because MM Overworld has currently gone to be Jack Diddley and shit. And then it's just gonna be like OOT Overworld that has important shit. But every dungeon is empty. Except Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern's Path of Twin Mold. That one's fine. Alright, something? Like, I'll take... I played that correctly. Alright, well. Not a particularly useful boomerang, but it's there. I'm about to lose time of day. I wanted to do child fishing on this visit. Fozzie Rupia in the bank. Pretty important. I would agree it is pretty important, but my West Clocktown is dead, so in this particular case, I don't need to waste my time. Also, I put that in the wrong section. Like, I would agree. That wrong song. Putting stuff at least to push Bank 1 ASAP is important because, it's Sphere 0. Which is that in this seed in particular, A, I went MM first, so I didn't have any money to deposit, and B, by the time I was there, like, one of my first 4 hints told me that West was dead. Which is why, usually, I don't do MM first, because it makes more sense to go OT, find money, like, max out your wallet, and then put, like, 80 bucks into the bank, so you can spend 10 on Swordsman game, and then just move on. But it just so happens to work out that because of a West dead, I had no reason to push that off and just went into MM immediately, which seems to be a mistake, considering there's nothing in MM right now. There's also nothing in OOT right now. Alright. This is looking like this is gonna be a Kakariko Village angle. Which is, as always, annoying, because I don't have, A, an easy warp there, but much more importantly, B, I don't have Utsuit, so I can't just immediately swap to them. You know, get both child and adult Anju in one trip. Alright, Shiro is dead. Down second chunk. Oh yeah, it's also junked in Blitz. The second reward is much more annoying to get than the 40, obviously. But yeah, it's not great, even though I've been getting slowly used to it. Just because the control sticks... I mean, I was used to it on console. And then I swapped to emulator because of visual fidelity issues. But now I'm going... Okay, that doesn't help. And let's go. What was I saying? I lost track of thought. Oh yeah, the different control stick sensitivities, because now I'm doing... I spent a month and a half on console, which has its own control stick ranges, and then I'm swapping an emulator, and on top of that, I've been also playing the recomp for Archipelago compatibility. So I have now in my brain 3 different control stick sensitivity ranges I need to adjust to. And 2 of them are happening simultaneously. Speed race moment? Yeah. Definitely you get used to it the more you play. You just need to find the time to play more, which is hard for Udom because it's a rando of 2 pretty big games, which understandably makes it an even larger game. Okay. Glad I'm getting that at least early. Ranch Def for a Goron Tunic. This is what the required keg is for a... I mean, I guess it means my wallet is somewhere stupid, but, like, I can also kind of ignore it. Right? Mostly, if I, like, heart up a lot, I can usually ignore it. Frogs... No, that's Frogs 2, not Frogs 1, whatever. I went to the shop sooner. It depends on where my wallets are, because the PFI, this is not fast, slower. The Goron Tunic purchase, singular, is 200 rupees. So, by the looks of it, it seems that I do not have a way of getting a wallet before I can reach Ranch Defense. But if I get enough hearts, maybe a ball or two and some fairies, I could just ignore it. Wallets, well, base wallet, as you can see, is 99. Wallet 1 is 200. Wallet 3 is 5. I knew about that hint. I mashed. Maybe I should have turned on straight fairies. You're just gonna give me fucking great fairy mass this early. But I'm gonna be real with you. Half the reason I decided not to put it on, aside from the correct judgment of I've done one archipelago where I did 2 of the easier dungeons with it. You shouldn't go balls deep into it with a cross game for the other 2 dungeons. But much more importantly, I would have to move things around on the track and to put Great Fairy Mask in there. Because that is very important for some of the Stray Fairy locations. I know for a fact one of them in Woodfall Hard requires it because it's like really, really far up in the ceiling with no other way of reaching it, I'm pretty sure. So I would probably need to put on the tracker because it suddenly becomes an important mask. Because like the tracker layout I put together is hyper optimized for exactly these settings and not a single thing more. So if I want to add one, because I just like called like every non-important item. So adding one more important mask means I need to start rebalancing everything else, let alone if it was like, I need to wait till day. Let alone if it was like an added item that's like super important to logic, like I don't know, the fucking Master Sword. If I'm putting that in logic, I don't know where on the tracker I would put it, aside from maybe combining its space with Kokiri's sword, but then that gets weird if I want to do like shared Kokiri's sword with MM, because then it goes up to like Gilded, and then it's like, how do I combine a 3-stage progressive with a 1-stage extra option? Yeah, the answer is you don't. Anyway, if there's anything on skulls, I'm gonna feel really stupid for wasting my entire night cycle. Like, I'll probably just come back here again later. I am actually worried about 10 skulls having something, because with Boomerang, it's 100% in logic. Alright, just Pen of Memories. Literally not required for anything. Kojiro, not required for anything. Dope. Bottle of Blue Fire, sometimes required. Ooh. That's concerning. I'm hoping that's just because it's a bottle. Nope. I need to go to Lon Lon. Actually, it's probably so faster. Because from here, I can do Count Archery. Install into 64. That was that one hack of Kazooie, wasn't it? If it is, I'm not sure if I was going to do it. It entirely depends on if they actually implement the correct quality of life, where they add the thing in where Kazooie will actually save the notes during a single visit. Because if it doesn't, then no, I'm not having another Jinkies of Time thing. I'm simply not going to do it. Fucking Christ. It's the single thing I can't stand about Kazooie, is the no note saving thing. I think I just got particularly burnt because Jiggy's the time was, not designed around it like it should have been. Having, like, an expansively large world requiring basically every note available and, not telling you. And I'm pretty sure it's by the same guy that made Nostalgia 64, so I don't know, I don't think I trust him very much. I would love to be proven otherwise, but his track record, I'm pretty sure isn't great with me right now. In Pennsylvania? Nope. That's a Wednesday. This is a Monday. Where I have to do 4 Majora's Mask dungeons and then Shadow and Fire. Many games don't tell you the word beforehand. I mean, some of them do, just that the archeries aren't really that big of a deal. Tried the note-saving mod in vanilla. Every time you reach the top of Freezy, Snowman crashed on console. Ah, ROM hack that was never tested on console. Classic! We love N64 emulation. Whee! Come on. Chicken? As in Twitch, while the tracker is completely unreadable because it compressed into 2 square inches. SCT post no? In fact, no, actually. It's wood, stone, snow, and bay. It is literally all 4 MM dungeons, plus Shadow and Fire. Which... wow, what a horrible set of dungeons. Like, at least STT is empty, but, like... out of my way. These are not good. These are not short dungeons. Prefer going to Forest over Wood? No. Wood is, like, again, the shortest MM dungeon by a while. Probably also, and also the most straightforward. Forest has the issue where it, even if you're go moding it, it's still a 15-minute adventure because oh, I'm not looking forward to this yet. Oh no. Is it bad that this is the best item I've found in across the game so far? Fucking Bremens. Actually, I want to make a second attempt at getting to fishing in time. It is a good... Gangplank Galleon is a good item. Bremen's Mask, however... while fast, it's not like Recomp fast, well, I've been told, where the Recomp devs, or at least for the rando of Recomp, they completely overtuned it. And it's faster than Bunny Hood, which I don't know how you don't test that. Actually, I know exactly how you don't test that, because it was a funny idea someone had and no one else decided to check their work. What a spot for this song. it only faster? No, it just flat out faster, the bunny hood in Recomp. The downside is you can't, like, do an action with it, because, you know, you're playing the song on the ocarina, but, like, that's a small price to pay for a very noticeable speed increase. Anyway, I think I might be rushing day 3. Because currently I've gotten shit fuck in all this seed. Like, Boomerang, sure, but, like, I don't have to do Jabu. And that's, like, the one place that's important. Midnight Meeting is dead. Any cursed hints? Ranch to Defense has a required Goron tunic. So, like, I could just not do it if I really tried. If I just got a bunch of heart containers, I can usually bodge through it. Just that it's not the case. There's also a rather suspicious, sometimes required bottle of blue fire on 20 skulls. And I'm just gonna pretend that is just, it's strictly for just a bottle to get through Ice Cavern, because BFA is just in a either-or location, right? I think that makes the most sense. Because unlike where a sometimes hinted bottle is a matter of life and death, a sometimes hinted bottle in OT is, like, usually fine. It's not that big of a deal. Still daytime? No, it's dusk. So I think in this case, Anju isn't actually even going to be sitting here. I think... Nope, she is. Alright, cool. For all the other OT bottles, Beavers 1. Just the vanilla Beavers has a bottle, but it's for the wrong game. Where is any of the moves? An encore from Frog Stew. Tragically, Frog Stew was already hinted dead. As was, Grudo Archery, Boat Archery, Bar Song, Great Bay Temple Warp, Shiro, and Midnight Meeting. Come on. Bean? A completely out of logic and not important and never in logic OT Bean from non-renewable source. More importantly, as Cam's now pointing out, Bean locked Bean. So in no way, shape, or form is that important to logic. One of the checks is it directly hinted, yes. There's like a pool of, I think, like of like 20 something egregious hints, and a good chunk of them. Actually, I don't know if it's 20. I think it's closer to like 10, and then like 9 get hinted. Something to that effect. Also, I don't know why my alerts aren't working, but Danielle, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Morning. Enjoy the emotes of my cat. Why is my alerts not working today? where are the items? Dompe, please. Give something. Alright, well, I guess I'm going up and doing that now. Kinda can't ignore that. Why didn't it play? Alright, I forced a replay and it finally went through. Oh, thank you, Dennow, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Alright, Keen Mask. I get it. Alright, Graveyard is giving me my funny auxiliary items. I can't believe this is my best lead on any actual check. The sounds were also broken. Well, here's the funny thing. The sounds work, but it didn't pop up in my chat. Okay, a bolero is that's actually kind of sort of annoying. I don't need that 20 bucks. That is actually really annoying because I can't actually cross the gap out of I cannot cross the gap out of it. Out of Death Mountain Crater. Christ, that took me too many tries to remember the name of it. But yeah, I can't get out of there without Hooker Hovers. Or if we're really desperate, I can use the bean. Which, I mean, that would be an interesting one, I think. I think a seed where logically you need the bean to get out of Death Mountain Crater would be interesting. Path to Odawa? At a cat graveyard. Well, it's either Keaton's or it's on BGS. Well, at least that is in fact my first lead. Which means I am in fact climbing up here. Wait, can I even reach Big Goron right now? No, I don't think so, because I don't have explosives to clear the rubble. And I don't have hovers or hook to leave DMC. I actually really want that container. But yeah, BGS. Usually I use BGS to refer to the big Goron sword and not broken, even though they share an acronym. BGS tends to be the one that's slightly more important as being a Ganon killing item, and broken Goron sword is mostly a pain in my ass. Please just let me peek. I know this peak is possible. Doo-da, doo-da. Why can't I remember the location? I know I've done it. Actually, can I just peek from, like, this side? Because this seems like... that's, yeah, that's a way better angle. Why didn't I just do that? Alright. I'm gonna grab the Song on Bolero, and then we're going to MM. Yeah, Bean Gan storage. God, if you can use the beans in the Gans fight, no one would ever hear the fucking end of it. Of course it's Chunk. Of course it's junk. Why wouldn't it? Actually, I'll play double time depending on what this item is, because suddenly I might, like, need to route in some stuff still in my day one. Model didn't save to MM? It doesn't. MM model adult cannot be carried over. Mostly because the adult MM model is a different model. Carnival of Time. Mailbox in Clocktown. I hate this one. I never remember this one. I'm pretty sure it's 5. Mailboxes. It is 5. He is right-handed. That's one I actually remember. He wears red trunks. And Tingle, he's 35! Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that checks out. So now I actually want it to be day 2 so I can do Deku Playground. Carnival of the Moon is like Castlevania. Probably, honestly. OT, SA2B is... SA2B is a puzzle. Never doing OT to get a new controller. Yeah, I take it the BizHawk controller sensitivity fucked you over. Because BizHawk notoriously has bad control sticks. Also, I think just OT in AP is just bad in general. Because you still have to do the da-da-da-da for every item you get, and obviously that shit's... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That's a sometimes required auxiliary mask! That's a sometimes required Camaros! Uh-oh! This better be an OT bottle, or we are risking something on the moon. We might be risking something on the moon if this Camaro mask does not give me an OT bottle. Oh, it's okay now. I have 3 of my 4 Star Fox masks. Whee! Whee! Where am I going? Sorry, I got very distracted. Right. Actually, I can compare. Yeah, this is still pretty fast, but, like, this is obviously faster. It's the other way around in recomp. One-hour mark. I mean, it's zooming in the sense that I'm going very fast. It's not zooming in so much as the fact that it took so long to get an item. I thought it was the transformation that had it. No, transformation was Bonchos. Alright. Again, if this is a OT bottle, that means the sometimes hint on 20 makes sense. If this is anything else, it could still eventually point to that sometimes required bottle on 20 skulls, but, like, it's slightly more worrying. Uh-oh. There's something on the moon. Uh-oh! There's 100% something on the moon. Because that is the only use for Camaro's mask. Well, at least I already have 5 auxiliary masks. A moon mine requires, depending on which try you do, a certain amount of masks. To enter human trial, you need 4. Zora is 3, Goron is 2, Deku is 1, and you just need the 1 mask for entry. After that, you can just leave for free. But, like, you don't know which one it is, and there's 4 of them. To safely check all of the trials, you need 10. Not required mirrors on DMT. I mean, yeah, thanks. I can speak that now. But, like, if you want to safely check the moon in one trip, like, you need 10, just any non-transformation masks for MM. Alright, what else can I kill time with? Because I'm not doing the swamp until day 2 because of the grotto. There's a cafe on Swamp House. Huh. Anything else I can do night 1? Not really. You need 10. No, for all trials, you need 10. You need to do all trials, you need 10. It's the Fierce Deity mask, which is junked in Blitz and probably most other decent presets, where you need all of them. So, anytime you get a sometimes required MM mask, it is for something on the moon. Because it doesn't specify which mask you need, you just need one of them. Alright. There's nothing for me to do in my MM right now except for save Granny. That's a lie. There's one thing I could do, and it's Toilet Hand, but, like, that happens at the exact same time, so, like, I can't do that right now. And once we do Granny, Toilet Hand, set to day 2, do Deku Playground, go to Swamp, do those 2 checks. And then I can't actually get to the swamp, to the back of Swamp for the songs, which I think is the most annoying bit. This is the part that I would actually want to do right about now. There's something on the moon. It's the route after that where things get really weird. Also, I need that. Yeah, anything else in my requirements? I need a ghost mask, obviously. I also found out last night, or this morning, because of the seed I played on Saturday, I noticed that there was a hint to Twin Mold coming out of Road to Southern Swamp that was like, that got me Fierce Deity and Silvers, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure Twin Mold with Bow is a trick in the Blitz setting, so it has to be referring to Silvers in some way. And then I just never resolved it. It was, in fact, referring to Fierce Deity as a means of killing Twin Mold. Thanks, Granny. Love you. Well, I have more things to do. But I've since put it back into Logic, because as fun as it is to have Fierce Deity, I don't want it eating up a path hint. I'd rather just find it, or, you know, fuck around and find out and kill Twin Mold with the bow. Alright, usually I do this before I kill Sakon. and save Bomb Granny. Obviously, this has forced my hand. Sakon is actually his name? No. It is not Sakon, it's Sakon. S-A-K-O-N. I'm 99% sure that is how it's spelled. But obviously, calling him Sakon is way funnier, and is what I'm going to be doing. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Nope. Yay. You didn't even say the yay. Sakon like Naruto sound from Naruto sound for during the Sasuke retrieval. What? Sakon like from Naruto sound for during the Sasuke retrieval arc. Axel, what the fuck are you talking about? I feel like there's a word or two missing from that sentence. Keep a fuck Sakon. Good lord. Sack on when you sack on, etc., etc. Yeah, it's just a D's nut stroke. Bomb. From the bombers, crazy. One. Fuck. Fuck. All right, that's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we can go get the songs in Swamp now, actually. Oh, you can't double time in here? Alright. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It is a day-dependent house, but also, like, fuck off. We will check what's on Tingle next time we're on our way out. Fall off. God damn it. Nope, wrong way. Once again, I don't know the timing for this, and it annoys me so much. Please just fall off the fucking platform. Thank you. The Law and Order sound effect? If only. End of last night go. Spike had like 12 things hinted in his game. Like, half of the AP session was relying on a thing from Spike. It was very funny, as someone who had nothing hinted in his game after the first hour, and I got to fuck around with a bomb long jump in Stone Tower Temple for like 10 minutes. So I had a great time. Spike did not. Also, hello. Ooh. That's... Well, nope. Get this first. Land title deed means I can get that letter to Cafe. I can do that this cycle, actually. Which is really convenient. Because it's still day 2. I still have plenty of time to hand in that letter. No. Because I can just give the land title deed to that guy. Get the letter to Cafe. Soar all the way back to town. Hand in the letter, and then by the time it gets to night 2, which is probably about the time I will be, like, finishing up with the swamp songs, I can go check what's on Cafe. Shit. Oh, wait, I forgot I don't actually need to be connected for this. I had to be human. Regular, mildly difficult. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, well, there's one half my giant's knife. Or one half my actual big Goron sword. Alright, like Cafe. That was in a swamp. Deposit that, make sure we do that on our day 2, and then come back on night 3. I am using every trade item. Alright. Back to swamp. Because I have no idea when I'm going to be back in town, let alone be there before the 4 p.m. deadline to send that letter. Hey, hold on, can't I just reach the bottom here? Yeah, I can touch. That's fine. It's just the bunny hood. I will say, when I was playing Recon, the #1 thing, Recon with the AP, one thing I had to do is I had to stop like habitually grabbing Gotham Stones, because they don't have any text on them. Even though I really feel like they could just like put hints on there, just put like free AP hints. The issue is that they'd have to be hints for like things in the MM game, because AP still doesn't allow you to hint things in other people's game. Shadow is dead. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that checks out. It's probably the last place I'm gonna be able to go to. Considering fuck knows where Nocturne is. Which, eat that. Steak? Fucking witch. Why is the frog say Minecraft? I think you mean the turtle? And I don't know. I don't know why they say it. I said, let's grab. There's so many things he could say, and none of them are turtle noises. Hence the eternal confusion. Also, Morton Sniper, how are y'all doing? Welcome to Oops All MM Dungeons. All anxiety? That is sad to hear. Hope you feel better. Alright, so here's hoping one of these two songs is Sonata. Because if so, I can beeline direct. I can go just do Woodfall right now and then do Butler Race for that hook shot that I know is there. I could have gone. Like, the little sightline pellets aren't out during the day, so I couldn't actually see. Oh wait, no, I can't do Butler Race. I don't have a bottle on MM. Or OT for that matter, but like, mostly the MM part is what matters. Shit. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. I also couldn't see him because there was a platform in the way, and I really just kind of hoped that he was still looking to the left. Ooh. Where's a bottle? I really hope it's in Woodfall Temple. So I can just go save the princess and do it in one segment. Because I do not want to have to redo Woodfall twice just because of a bad cycle to do Butler Race for the hook shot. So I need that to pop up, like, now. Preferably not in here because I can't reach there with the hook shot. I don't have a bottle to make the beans grow. Bean Daddy, why do you forsake me? I don't have a bottle, right? I didn't just, like, find one and then forget. No. Arrows. Cycle. Probably. Oh yeah, way too late for that. Alright. Yeah, do this. Grab the song for soaring. And if it's one of those is Sonata. I waited way too long on that. One of them is Sonata. I think I make it day 2 if it isn't already. Grab what's on Lair de Cafe Night 2. Ootsuit! Hello! Not the song I wanted for the progress, but it's definitely a song I want for convenience. Alright, Ootsuit, my beloved. Not that way. Oh my god, please. wanted to kill that dragon on the way up. Yeah, I'll be night 2 by the time I hit the statue anyway. It's fine. Alright, well, I needed that. And it looks like I'm not going Woodfall next. Alright, in that case... where to? There's not exactly a lot of checks I can do in the other regions at the moment. Why did it have to be one there? That's the longest one. Well, definitely getting to night 2 now. There's nothing on that far one as well. I don't want to. I mean, it's only gonna be one extra play, I think. Yeah. I mean, actually, not even like one extra play. I can just like fly. I can just land on there, then drop down to that lower section. I might rush night 3 after this. Well, I'm not gonna have to worry about, like, any of my auxiliary masks this seed, because I'm up to, like, 7 or 8 right now. Shit. I usually just run at them. This isn't going well. Alright, thankfully, cafe's open until, like, I think, like, 8. But, like, I should be out of here by 7. The very least, at the very most, this should be a 7 p.m. leave. My question is, I'm just thinking, like, is there another song I could reach right now? Like an OT. Out of logic, I could reach Saria's. Or not Saria's, Minuet. I'm just trying to think, like, can I get Sonata this cycle? And is it... No, I can't do Cafe 3. Because I saved Granny, and I can't if I want to do the next one, I think? Oh, I forgot what the order of that is. Oh, fuck, is it do I have to... No, I can't save Granny if I want to. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, that's... Yeah, I cannot save Granny if I want to get the day 3 checks. I'm gonna do the night 2 one just because I'm here. But I think this is as good as an excuse as any to push for day 3, or push for a cycle reset to see what's on the day 3 song. I'm gonna have to remember to do this a second time. Okay, non-important. Do I really want to? Yeah, we're pushing for day 3. Alright, let's do the following things. Count Archery, Honey and Darling, Swamp Archery, Anything else I want to do on this day as adult? As not adult. On this cycle. I'm going to the ranch. Like, I can do that when it sets it tonight. Yeah, and on night 3, if I need to... Okay, control stick sensitivity. On night 3, if I need to waste time, if I really want to, I can go down to Great Bay, tag the statue, and then check, like, the tingle and the grotto behind the seahorse guy's house. I'm missing a lot of guys. This is really bad, actually. Really bad, even. Alright, this attempt is basically over. Yeah, that's... I can't reach 39 in this amount of time. Try again. That was just bad. Oh, no. I want my money back. And we have the secret tech of enter as Deku. So they spawn less targets. And then immediately swap back to adult. I don't know. I never knew this was a thing. I just thought you couldn't do Honey and Darling as Deku. It's crazy. But, like, they had a whole thing for it. Because, yeah, doing regular target shooting as Deku would be miserable. Because there's twice as many targets, and Deku takes a billion years to charge up a single bubble. It's also great because, wow, I am missing every target. Honey and Darling 2. What else? All Nights we're doing next cycle. Fuck off. We go do Town Archery. Not Town Archery, Swamp Archery in the Swamp Tree. And then we swap tonight. Is there anything else I need to do during the day? No. Again, I can't do Cafe 3 on the same cycle as Saving Granny, which is really annoying. I think he sells the Snowhead equivalent. So Ruby for 20 isn't a bad deal, I'll take that. here. What is that? Chew bag. All right. I'll take my first explosives being here. Barely. Alright, I'm pretty much behind on a scrub cycle. Christ. Oh. Is that enough? Do I make 2180? I think. Barely. Holy hell. 1, 2. All right. By the skin of my own fucking teeth. Alright, this is the unique Milk Road map. So there's gonna be something unique and sold out, I think. I bought that silver rupee. Or not. Actually, no, yeah. Captains. Alright, all the more reason to go back a cycle. Check what's on that other one. Also, I got this a while ago. I just never marked it off for that stone tablet. Shadow Temple's dead. Right. Didn't do that when I had the chance. I should be fine. Second tonight right now. If it gets to the 7 and I'm not done Brennan's, then I'm probably gonna invert because it closes at 8 and I really cannot afford to come back here. But like, I'm gonna be in there and I'm gonna like be immediately doing it. Found what's on the moon! Alright. So Shadow Temple is being done before stone. That's not good. Alright, also I need to invert here to have enough time for Brennan's. We knew something was on the moon because that sometimes required Camaro's mask, and it was dubious on which one. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 masks. For an hour and a bit in, we're chilling. Actually, hold on, I really need that health. Should be some clearing fire before I do stone as well. Get up. Hello? I was gonna say, does Adult Link not make this? Because I know Zora does, and I know Adult Link is taller than Hit the Fish. Milk Bar's dead. Definitely right to invert here. I did not have nearly enough time. Nearly as much as I thought I did. Ranch is big. Yeah, I'm aware. Thanks, game. Why did I let go? Now I gotta go pick him up again. One back in the corner I missed? Come on. Yeah, I was not doing this in a lot of time frame. Starfox complete. That is now our 9th mask. I nearly have all 10 to be safe to do the moon checks before I even have one dungeon to reach moon. Alright. Now there's one more hint. And then I guess I'm just gonna do, like, the literal 2 things I can do in Coast. While I wait for it to reach midnight. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm quite acutely aware. A lot of dupe hints, yet only 4 paths so far. Which is really annoying. And south chests are dead. Cool. Dope. Any early photos in MM I should be really even worried about? I mean, there's one, but I can't get the reward, which is Biobaba. Aside from that, not really anything that gets me anything interesting right now. I guess if I still have more time to kill, I could go up to Snowhead and clear that, like, really, really quick. Or, like, at the very least, I could do the Lens of Truth cave. Because, I have a Bomb Chew. I can get the thing that's hidden by the rock. Get off. In the hole. Again, rather tragically, I don't have a bottle, so I can't do the Great Bay Coast Fish. So it's gonna haunt me for just a little while longer. Now just realized because it's BFA that's on the moon, that Ice Cavern to Twin Mode starts getting a lot weirder, because that's probably lights. Which is probably why... Yeah, that would be why the bottle is sometimes required, because hypothetically I could probably get there earlier and get lights at that point in the seed. But, like, there's not much of a point. What I need right now... Actually, it's nothing, because I can get into Domain because of Utsuit. Actually, that's not bad. Yes, please. Thank you, Tinkle. Love you. Love me a good great spin attack. Alright. Now we're heading up north. Pirate Force's sewers is also somewhere that would make more sense. Actually, no. No. Change my mind again. Back to the original plan. I'm gonna go tag the warp here. I was thinking bomber sewers because now I actually have a bomb mass or bomb a bomb. End of noun. I can go do the sewers chest, but then I realized like it wouldn't really be that worth it. Strictly because I don't really have the time to check what's on that Deku scrub that you would also be spawning. B, if he has something important, I can't buy it. So I'd rather save that for like the start of next cycle. I like do that into do that whole bit into Granny for All Knight's Mask, and then reset up the cafe bit. And no, I have not forgotten about Day 3 chest at the end, getting that on our way back once we're done with this. Not the first song I would have chosen, but eh. This Tingle I don't think has anything new for me, but I'm gonna check, just be absolutely certain. Like, I think I should have seen everything. So I think this should be 2 sold outs. I guess I just don't know the Tingle slots anymore. Or at all. Thank you, Capra Capra. Hey, this is starting to look like not worth the visit. Every time. Nothing! Alright! Fuck you too, game. Alright, cool. Yeah, not really. Alright, grab what's on day 3 in, we check what's on the night 3, or final day shop, or final day song. reset, continue to do stuff in MM, because really, it's not much going on in OT at the moment. Maybe? Because Domain is Path to Fish. That's probably my Zora mask. I can do most of the checks. Item isn't anything. What about the songs? The songs what matters. Nothing. Yep, that's about where I thought that would be. That checks out. Alright, now we're definitely staying in MM now. That fish mask can wait. Can it? Because I'm still missing a bottle. I would really like that bottle at some point. Put that back in so we can try again. Wes is dead. I don't have to route in the bunny postman game. Yeah, just do the all-night stuff now. A, quick, B, easy, and C, I'm thinking about it. Then we do bombers, sewer, and I think do I just do Woodfall then just like invert? Because I want to maintain this cycle so I can come back later when I find the ball to save the princess and do Bottle Race for that hook shot. Eh? What on the mask? Alright, I don't know what the hell happened there. Did I double click or something? Even the festival. That one. More giants. You are the worst grandmother. Just the worst. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Didn't need that because I got me Deku. Alright. Doing this because I need to. We are hoping for a bottle. Just hoping for a bottle. And if I don't, we go OT. Because OT has enough things to do now that I have a bomb. And also, Saga Time. That one, you know, opens up a shit ton. that we just try to find an MM bottle if we can't already. Ooh, I forgot that I started with the remains. My brain is in AP mode, I think, where I don't have any remains to start, even though I only need to do 3 dungeons in my settings. But, like, I'm checking for all of this anyway. And plus, it's not a bad idea, because the Epona song could still be something. Like, I'm past the point where I can do ranch defense. Huh, was that a good idea? Did I route it like that? I'm suddenly doubting myself. Huh. Shit. I should not have put on Bunny Hood. Why must you fail me, Peppy? It's like if I'm gonna do... Okay, yeah. So, okay. Hi, I'm rattled by my day routing right now, and I can't do basic movement. Please stand by while I reboot for a little bit. Because if I'm going to do the Eponas, right, I might as well do... No, wait, yeah, it's day 2. Aliens already happened. I can't get the song I need to do on the next reset anyway. Alright, cool. I have to route in a reset. The remains are here. I don't need to be inverted. Plus, I need to go back and do... Oh my god, what have I fucking done? I've basically just thrown a cycle away, I've not realized. Because I also happen to have to go back and do Captain's Hat at some point for that song, and that's a night 1 thing, which I have very much missed at this point. Alright, cool. This is a cycle that is just dedicated to cafe, I suppose. And also maybe finding a bottle. Those aren't mutually exclusive, but, like, it'd be nice. Okay, room key. Well, we're going back there at some point. Hello? Adult length model. I don't know what to tell you. I want to actually have magic, so quick spin spam isn't really gonna help. Should be crouch stabbing them. don't even think you can reach from there. I see Scarlet's still sleeping on the little side bit after 2 hours. Usually she moves. Nice. Come on, Woodball, give me something. There's the boss key that I don't need. No, that's not enough height. If I actually got in immediately, I'd be able to. I was just trying to see if there was any way I can do that without having to wait for the platform to go down and back up again. Because usually I play the eye before, and then I have to wait for it, you know, the fall down. I have GFS, what am I doing? It's a big chest. Let me, Babe, bring out the good china. We got guests over. We gotta give show the frog our good materials. Come on, sit still. Doesn't work against this boss, but I'm going to have to fight the 3 turtles in a minute anyway, and that one will actually benefit from having GFS out. Alright, what else? Double Def is not bad. I don't hate it. I wish it was a bottle, though. I wish it was an MM bottle. Anyway, there's one more chest in Woodfall, and then we just go kill Odawa. I don't... I mean, chances are I'm gonna have to make a double dip anyway. Because of the whole no MM bottle thing. And like Fire Medallion. Yeah, Fire Medallion doesn't matter that much to have immediately because it doesn't give me a song until I also get Stone, and Stone is going to be last. Hi, Nerus. Is this faster than just climbing the ladder? I don't know, quite frankly. I didn't think about it until I jumped off the ledge, so, you know. Whoops. Oh, wait, this is just for the door, which I don't need to open because there's nothing in that room. Stupid. What I care about is the switch because it spawns the last chest. And if it's not anything important, we just reset to the start of the temple. And go kill... actually, no. If there's nothing in this chest, do I just leave? Yeah. I'm gonna go set up... I'm going to do Day 3 Cafe and then reset again, I think. Oh. Because we can just go kill Odawa later. Right? Again. We can't do much with him right now. So we can leave him behind until we can actually finish the dungeon. Until we can actually, you know, deposit... Until we have our bottling and do butler race. Because again, I don't have a bottle. I'm very kind of peeved that the one bottle we have hinted is OT, even if it's on 20. Because, like, even having that be our sometimes required bottle would have been fine, I think. Today's a good day. Why is that? What's got you in a good mood? 4-piece chickens that give you 5? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Love when that happens. Alright. Get these two. I'm gonna check what's in the room key chest because I'm in the neighborhood. And then reset. Do I skip to night 1? To do... God. Do I really want to... Oh, wait a minute, no! Hold the fucking phone. Alright, last minute routing. I am killing Odawa this cycle. Because I'm about to kill him twice. Gamers, if you might remember, there was a hint that told me that Powder Keg was in Woodfall Temple. I've done every Woodfall Temple check. Powder Keg is on the boss heart container. I need to get that before I do, Ranch Defense and Friends. Oh, not now. Alright, let me explain why I'm mad. Let me explain why I am mad. Because you might notice, hey, that's Chateau Romani. That's pretty good. That's an MM bottle streamer, the thing you were waiting for so you can do Woodfall Temple to get that hookshot in one cycle. Yes. I don't have a magic meter. So, currently, if you drink Chateau and you do not have a magic meter, you don't get the benefit of infinite magic. Obviously, I want that. So even though I could get the hookshot right now and do all the stuff in one bit, I'm making a last-minute detour to OOT to maybe find a second bottle. Just somewhere chilling. We found from Tingle. Yeah, I noticed. I know it's required. I need all of my MM songs. Go away. In a chateau? I don't think so. I think maybe you could. I honestly don't know. I want to say no. Part of me thinks you could buy the renewable, like the original vanilla location, but I feel like that needs like I need Romani Mask, which obviously I don't have right now. This is the routing of a very desperate man at the moment. I am big annoyed by this bottle. Not to even mention the Letter of Mama. The Letter of Mama is a separate routing thing that we can untangle later, really. But I really not want to waste my one guaranteed chateau, so I can do Butler Race for a hug shot. So I'm in OT for 2 reasons. One, I need a magic eventually, right? For both fish and for both fish and stone and goat, right? And shadow. 4 of my 6 dungeons require magic. I'm kind of just hoping I'm going to stumble across either the magic itself or a path hint to one of those things that, you know, point me at where the magic is so I could maybe have a meter. That's a hard container. Not used to thinking about magic. It's... Yeah, TP doesn't have magic. What the hell? Oh. Yeah. Damn it. Hey, baby. See, you've woken up. And now you're gonna go sit and sleep on my computer tower. Look the other way. I have that easy to fight every time. This. There's a couple of checks I can do in here. Not much. Once again, the desperate routing of a desperate man. Lineback mask do gives you a big ship. Actually, oh my god, I just thought of what just replacing the fucking circus leader mask with just Lineback's head instead. So it has the exact same purpose. It also cries, but like the pirate leader's mask. You're goofy. There's the 3 checks on this side, and then it starts getting dicey with key logic. Offered a drop for Crunchyroll. I don't know, probably some Twitch-wide promotion. This shit ain't sponsored. Alright, not by fucking Crunchyroll. Oh, that is not what I want to see in the middle of GDG. Oh. Ooh, that's... I think you need a 7 at a minimum to reach. I know Invisible Chest has only 1 small key. So, like, I might as well start in case I just get, like, good keys. Oh, that's not a great luck. That's also bad, because that's not another small key. Oh, it was this one that had a small key. Oh, yeah, because that's the one you peek at from below. I think I just can't reach the back of here until I have Hookshot. If only Hookshot was in logic and I wasn't being... Yeah, I need 2 more keys. Okay, Christ. This is bad. This is really bad. This is insanely bad. I just want this magic. So I need to, like... This Gossip... Low-key, I'm like, what if... because no, it wouldn't be the one in Domain being first. There's no way Fish is before any of this. There's no way Fish is prior to any of this, no, because... Well, I mean... The issue is I have no idea where in the order my visit to Snowhead is. I know Fire and Shadow are before Snow. I have no goddamn clue where Nocturne is, let alone Din's. Like, maybe they might be soonish. Start watching One Piece. Now, I don't think you need to waste that much time. You're already here, watching the stream. You're probably running out of hours in the day. That's Goron Mask. Ravaged okay. That being dead is fine. Because Sorry is not required, so I don't... Well, I can go up and check Minuet now. Okay, this... Okay, I kinda have faith in this visit. Because A, I think that's the second time Goron Mask has been there. B, God, I wish I had that earlier. And substantially more important, C, I really need this magic to be found, like, now. So, this visit to the lake is also a visit into Domain. I hope that, I don't know, maybe that's where my first magic is. And then Fish is just somewhere else. I don't know why I didn't just play this right off the bat, to be perfectly honest. I think I was more thinking about, like, wow, that's another Goron Mask on that thing. And it's 2 hours in, and I should really have had that earlier. But, like, it's not... It doesn't get me a lot of checks. So, like, I'm not, like, that worried. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I realized. Yeah, there's no easy way. There's no good way routing this. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There's no good way to route those. Watching weekly for 12 years now. Christ. I don't even know if I've watched anything. Well, I don't say, like, would I have watched anything for 12 years? I'm like, there are still some Twitch streamers that I followed back in 2012 that are still streaming. And I'm still watching. But yeah. Deficient of fish? Yes. I'm haunted by that fucking chateau being probably my only available bottle for the longest time. Yet. Come on. Alright, here's where the routing gets really awkward. I'll have to roll in water again. So I'm gonna go back here, redo this, lower the water again so I can be adult, at the entrance to domain, then SOT to child. This route fucking sucks, dude. And I'm just hoping one of the two checks and domains are the one is the one that has the important thing, and it's not on Freezing King Zora. Need patents. Fish, cack. Have I gotten anything in cack? Not really. Song sounds very Kirby. Because it's Kirby. There's a good reason why it sounds pretty Kirby. It is quite Kirby. Also, we're gonna take out the bunny hood. Alright, so that visit to CAC, is potentially fine because there is a couple of checks in there I haven't done. The grotto, underwater is one thing. I also haven't done ocean grinding. What else am I forgetting that's in that region? But anyway, yeah, two fish hints are good. Because one of them because now it's a chance one of them is magic, unless this is about to be like odd potion. And play Forgotten Land. It's pretty good. It's obviously not traditional Kirby because it's in 3D, but like it still feels pretty traditionally Kirby. The only downside of it is that there's just not as many copy abilities, but it's still really fun. Played it. Oh, I forgot. I think it was end of 2023, start of 2024, I streamed it. Would recommend. Wait for the Switch 2 for the expansion? Yeah, that's fair. Ooh! Oh, that's bad! Because now I need the Kakariko thing to do the thing in Domain! Fountain is the spot where Jabu? Yes, that's where Fountain is. It's Cass's first choice. I don't care about that one. Do I have the money for beans? Probably not. River, it's not hinted, but River has stuff. And I always orphan River until late. I'm not even gonna say this is an early River. This is still a 2 and a bit hour in River. Oh, my bombs weren't trivial. They were behind the bow, which is on Bombers, and the bow was on Granny. So, like, I couldn't do this super... If I was super aggro with night 1. I mean, I did super aggro. I didn't do anything in OT. I started, read my hints, it said MM. And there's something hidden in Ice Cavern. And then I just came here. Path, yep, that one we already got. That was Keaton's. Money. From gameplay, use to save $20. Hell yeah. Grab that purple ruby. Need the money for the bean. Here we go. East got me Boomerang, which I know is nothing. So now I'm thinking about those letters to Mama. I didn't get the fucking purple. So it could very easily be a letter to Mama. The issue is which one? I'm going back up there as Shaw so I can get the... I'm getting the rupee. Which I should have done the first time if I was actually, like, thinking. Can you use them? Yeah. You use that and then just, like, get the, like, the downloadable upgrade. That's probably what I would do if I, didn't get my copy from Amazon, which means I'm very not eligible for the upgrade for very obvious reasons. So I can't exactly move that over to the Switch too. So I would not be experiencing the expansion. Alright. Go buy the beans. And then... fuck, you know what? Let's do this. Pretty sure I did child chickens. I did... Right? Did I do child chickens? Should have. Oh, cack adult shooting. That's what I can still do. If it's not just this, because this, if it isn't thing directly to fish, this could be. It is fish mask. Okay. So this is where that is. See, I actually got 6 pieces. Hell yeah! I think that's not an idea. Because now Domain has to be hinting towards either Long, the thing that locks New Wave, or Magic. I'm trying to put off going back to MM. Because I know the logic just wants me to spend my chateau with no magic meter. I know it does. I don't want to. I just want to find a bottle. Either one more bottle or my magic meter. Either of those would be fine. The issue is that it's too either or-y. You find more bad things faster. So I realized I never checked what was on. When I was passing by it. Okay, that does have something. I don't usually like checking this without ZL because I'm missing some stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, I do need a ZL because I have Shadow. How did I forget that? That's just the sound to get cleanly through the room. Oh, I didn't have to get into that corner for anything. Oh! I mean... It's not bad. Where am I going? This Small chest. Saw that peek out on Revan's stream earlier yesterday, and I'm like, oh, that's a good one. Alright, well, you have nothing. Go check Goron City, because that's got quite a few things to do. Now that I actually have unexplosive. Oh, of course, you have something again. Hello. Hovers? You know, you couldn't tell if those hovers are irons, so I'm gonna grab them regardless. Yeah, they are hovers. All right, cool. I did need this. All right, not entirely pointless visit. Not entirely pointless. Reset our chest on the top. Actually, you know what? You're right. I could have used irons in bottom of the well. Oh my god, yeah. I didn't even think of it. I didn't even think of that. That's a solid idea. We're checking all the stuff up here. By that I mean in Goron City. This should be enough bombs. Yeah, the hovers are the ones that are strictly needed because we have a shadow visit at some point. And much more importantly, it's one less thing that could be on that east past the bongo. Because I still need Dins, and technically I also still need fucking magic. And that could be what's on there in the letter to Mama. Barely enough time to get started. I know, right? It was somewhere else in the seed as well. I've already forgotten where, but it also didn't have enough time to shine. And I'm like, come on, man. I know. What am I doing? Ah. How did I get the setup for this last time? Like, I need a setup to peek this. Can't get the angle. I don't know if it's safe to go back as to adult. I might as well. Might as well, because I can do the backflip, but then I'm soft locked. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. No, because I still have shit to do here as child anyway. We're gonna orphan that for a while longer. Where is he? He's all over there. Annoying, but manageable. Next. Do this, swap to adult. God. Link the Goron, Bolero. Now I can hover so I can actually get out of the crater. which was the issue earlier. And if nothing's here... They're over there still, I'm pretty sure. Hear me roar, I'm 7! Yeah, you're not very threatening. You're 7. You're hard to talk to, though. Maybe that. Money. Oh, I don't have any more nuts. I want to check this stone. Alright, well, this is gonna be long and annoying. Sorry is not required. I'm getting all of my... Not claim check. Alright. After this, I guess I go give letter to Mama, to Mama, and if that's my magic, then so be it. If it isn't, then I think I'm just SOL. Her container. On. I hate this peak. How bad is it? I have 4 dungeons and blue fire arrows on the moon. Also, my first hook shot is locked behind a bottle. I know where a bottle is. I have it. The issue is it's Chateau Romani. The issue with that is I don't have a magic meter, so if I drink it, I can't get it back, get the infinite magic. So I'm currently bumming around an OT trying to stumble into a second bottle so I can have infinite magic for the scene instead of just doing my progression. Honestly, I'll take the voluntary refill. Literally only one. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna respawn me here. What the hell? I thought it was gonna respawn me from the grotto I came from. Why didn't it respawn me from the grotto I came from? I think I'm just gonna have to do this Chateau-less. I think. No, I don't. I know! Thanks! Let's go give BGS to this guy. Read that stone. Letter to Mama. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. Ugh. These are hearts. Yep. There's a lot. Nice. Switch to the Velatro. Yeah. Okay. Ego's dead is the one good thing. Because I don't need to... I mean, I should have known that. Fucking mirror isn't required. I lied. There's actually one more check I wanted to do. And by one more check, I mean like 3 more checks. By 3 more checks, I mean 4 more checks. I just remembered another check I wanted to do. I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man stalling to not go back to MM. Because of this fucking bottle issue. There's like, what, 5 more MM bottles? And like... 2 MM magics? One of them could be good in here, somewhere accessible. I could also maybe at some point find my other path hints. That'd be pretty sweet. You know, I can have some direction of where maybe the magic could be, because again, there's that Zor's Domain thing. But that's locked behind unfreezing. Oh, that's why that says sometimes required bottled blue fire on 20 skulls. Probably. Die. Because it's either oring with either using BFA or it to unfreeze my on, which means I don't. Which means it can't be magic. It has to be long shot. Come on. I need one more chew. I'd also like another nut, but like I don't think I can get those to spawn as adults, so yeah, alright. Leaving. I mean, but it's also Ice Cavern to Twin Mold? No, that's where Lights is. We came to the conclusion that Lights are in the Ice Cavern. I'll take more chews. Don't think I fucking won't. Alright, bomb lock bombs. Still. But yeah, it could be worse. Cavern is Twin Mold. Yep, I knew that. Where are the rest of my path hints? I'm still missing 3. Faster than a ball chew. I didn't even realize that. Alright. Okay. Turn of stones or that. Letter Mom, I need you to be something or I'm going to start crying. That's not where my bunny mask is equipped to. Alright, because it's either this one or it's the other one. No, wait, I can't do this one because I don't have Cafe Mask. I have to be in to do the half of it from Postman. Shit! Wrong way. Because she only responds once you have Cafe. Because, I don't know, she's too shit-faced and doesn't realize I'm on here on official business about her son. I like to think that's the reason. I'm not ready to flee, what am I gonna do? This is the highest priority mail you're gonna get in your entire fucking life, Mr. Postman. I need you to get me something good. Hi. You can jump by the window. I can tell because you're cold. Sleepy. Getting a text from your mom? I mean, sometimes those are important. I mean, if they're not important, you should probably read them. Okay, well, that wasn't anything. Rip room key. Alright. Sit here and wait for him to pop out. He hasn't even gone in yet. Sleepy old baby. Baby! You don't need to clean my hand. My hand will be filthy in Nintendo 64 controller dust. I'm just spinning the stick so hard the plastic starts deteriorating. What I just tell you? You'll get microplastics. For someone that size, those are like regular sized plastics. Alright, postman. I need a bottle or a magic. Bottoms up. I hate this. We're having to have bombers. Right, I need to do crouch stabbing with DFS, but I don't know the timing. Yep. That's why we're here. There's also more reasons why I'm here, but that's just like the first one. Oh, Oath is adjunct in these settings. I thought it was for some reason. Huh. Get in the bottle. We're doing fucking Butler race at the end of the world. Why not? Bunny hood back on. The last thing being a Romani. Why does she get to have infinite magic? It's not fair! Time to go do Butler race. Wait, would you like to snuggle? Because we can snuggle. You have to, you know, get off my desk and on my lap. Side link the whole time. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Forgot it's time for youthful lunch. Oh, you don't even need to. If you have hood, you don't even have to worry about the muddy sand slopes. She's acing into space right now. You know, stray fairies. I know I am. Think about anything else about other than the race I'm currently doing. So I don't know if you have to be Deku when you finally talk to the butler to get the reward, but like, that's what I'm doing. Actually, no. One final thing. Any therapists? Yeah, I'm gonna need them if they do. Actually, I think they don't. Because if they did, I feel like Anju would have went to a bit of therapy to deal with this whole ordeal. Anyway, this is a brief intermission. I'm gonna go check what's on that chest and on Bean Daddy. Now that I actually have a usable bottle. Come on, I should have went. Alright, well, I held back. So I like waiting for it to do the wiggle. I think I have to wait for one of the wiggles, but I don't know which one. If I was smart, this would be the part where I make the joke about the band, the Wiggles, which wiggle I need to wait for. I can't remember the name of any of the wiggles. Kiss Kiss my ass! Kiss my fucking ass, Bean Daddy! Fucking bottle-locked bottle. I'm mad. I'm fucking mad now. I am pissed. I am livid right now. You fucking kidding me? Ugh. I swear to God, if I go here and this is storms, I'm gonna scream. By the way, technically, if this is storms, it means I could have saved my chateau. Because that means the Bean Daddy Grotto could have been done with the storms instead of the bottle. And I could have held on to the chateau just for a little bit longer. But it would require 2 different kills of Odawa. So I have to kill him once to actually get the keg. Actually, no, it wouldn't. You could have just reset to day 3 and did all of it. Or just reset cycle and do it all again. Do on 1 cycle kill. Yeah, because not like boat archery has anything, so you don't need to keep it post-dungeon. So fucking tilted. Do not give me storms, give me lullaby. I beg of you, game. Better. It's nothing. Even fucking better, it's literally nothing. Thankfully, it's wrenched F1 for this Goron Tunic, just for peace of mind. And to kill time, we're gonna do everyone's favorite section of Pirate's Fortress Interior, Path to Twin Mold. And we're hoping it's not fucking long shot locked. Although at this point, I'm starting to run out of things that could be Path to Twin Mold. Because if it's Lights and Ice Cavern, actually it could be a Ghost Mask. And then here would be where Lights is. One of those two. But I don't think it's magic. I'm not doing Georg until like that. Yeah, long shot has to be on the domain thing, locked by Freeze and Goron. That was a hard chest. If he is looking like a big load of nothing. Take a heart. Even though at this point I probably have enough hearts. Well, I don't have a bottle. That's the thing for Vavagia. I don't trust pirate line of sight. I think the real kicker of this was magic, because I could have done this earlier, just in a different order. I hate all of this. Hello again, Bubby. But, you know, it's there. Hard, I'm not dropping down for that one. I have more than enough. It's been a hot second since I've done this without long shot. Or stone mass for that matter, so I'm probably gonna have to spend quite a bit on arrows just to like hit the Gerudos with the bow from afar so I can actually, you know, make the gap. Anyway, there's not even a big chance I can actually get this. There's a chance I, again, have to come back way later for this. I keep hitting up, thinking it's OT up, so I can just insta-deep, or insta-bunny hood. Alright, well, here we go. Alright, well, not that one. Oh, hold on. It gets to one outvert. There is actually a second check I might be able to do, or a third one. Want to put a wasp nest in that room? Well, I don't think they wanted to put it there. I think the bees just were there. Okay, that makes sense. And it's 100% what the thing is referring to. We could just leave now. Why they didn't notice? Listen. It's really high up on the ceiling. It's really high up on the ceiling and they don't have any good ladders and they don't want to knock it down with a bow. That'd be horrible. Oh, wait a minute. I'm bringing out the good china. Oh, I do actually kind of want my bow still. I was just wondering, can I reach the one over here with hood and hover? Yeah, that's plenty doable. Doubt it's in logic, but like... not the worst idea I've had. I can't get the topmost one. That one I'm pretty SOL for that final one, but it does mean there is literally one chest in Pirate's Fortress that I don't have. Okay. Alright, so it is the Ruto's letter, one we got in PFI, referring to that so I can get the Ice Cavern. The Ice Cavern has, at this, god, could it be magic? Magic be an Ice Cavern? Does it even have to be lights? Actually, hold on. Arrows by any chance? Thank you. Why am I doing fucking ranch defense for a Goron tunic? Fucking stupid, stupid, stupid. I should be an OT right now. I should be doing what's in Ice Cavern. Maybe give me a magic. Ah, I see, we're right on time. Also, all I was gonna say was, I thought it started at 2. Did it start at 3? No, it's 2:30. Actually, while you're here, can I? No, I need a heartbeat bow. I get to sit here and actually listen to all of Twilight of the Gods. Although it's not really much of a point. Well, it's usually like the duskish area, not like a dawn area, which is where we are. Are you not supposed to go away by now? I was under the impression I get to stop at 5. Alright, give me my fucking tunic. Looks like more like a Zora tunic, but whatever. I still don't have a bottle, an OOT. I still don't have a bottle, an OOT. I can't even really do much in Ice Cavern. The only one I know is that there is that sometimes required on 20. Why didn't I do it? Oh, no, I don't, because I have the... Okay. Ooh, I don't have a bottle going into fucking Ice Cavern. Yes, you do. It came free where there's Zero fucking Rudo's letter. Dumb idiot. Come on. Come on, streamer. Get it together. Where's never marked that as being done? I don't think that's gonna help. We have so many more fucking dungeons still to do. What do you mean, did I throw away the bottle? I gave the bottle to you! It had the letter in it! Where did you put the bottle, King Zora? Okay, I'm really about the one bottle in my Ice Cavern. Ugh! Put this on so it doesn't bark at me later. Where's Magic Wand, dude? New tunic looks spiffy. Yeah, it looks a lot like my old one, but it also has like included insulation, so I stay the right amount of toasty. Fucking god damn it! Enjoying the theme of getting juggled. As it turns out, wearing Bunny Hood on ice greatly reduces your acceleration. So yeah, I guess the sometimes requiredness of the bottle of blue fire just that like I could get this reward sooner than just doing this method and coming back with one bottle. Which again, insidious. I do this every time, where I try to wear Hood in this room, and then I just keep falling off and eating shit. Out. Alright, blue fire usage. 1 of like 9. Anyway, I don't think it's been hinted what's on the song here. But it's not what the hint's referring to. Because it can't. It can only be referring to an item you find in here. So it's not like it's gonna give me like Lullaby and something in Snowhead is on the path to it. Although, let's be real, that could just be the case, but it's not hinted that way. It's much more likely that my first magic is back here. And if so, whoopsie daisy, I had to drink that Chateau Romani. Now it's lights. Yeah, checks out. So I'm gonna check the rest of it, because again, I still need to figure out where the hell Lullaby is. But, and also I need to give that thing a domain that is the fish, because it's either long shot or magic. Regardless, the answer is it's still... Well, actually, no, if it is back here, it's not actually blocked by... Not locked by me drinking the bottle and getting the hookshot. I didn't use hookshot during my PFI venture. Thank you. Oh man. I do need to learn fast routing for this room. This is so bad. I feel like I used to know it a long time ago, but I also think that fast route I knew relied on being able to do ground jumps. Which, A, is the thing I used to know how to do and has since been lost to time, but I think more importantly, the issue is kind of sort of right now, I don't have standalone bombs. That was close. So I couldn't ground jump if I wanted to. Anyway, I don't know if the red ice here is a permanent flag. Like, if I just walked back to the blue fire room, would it give it to me? I'm just gonna grab this first, and then just run back. Because it feels like that's the faster way of doing it. It's not the magic, well that is storms. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do night 1. Fucking captain's hat required. God fucking damn it. I have maybe 30 minutes on the in-game timer in MM right now. I don't think I'm making that. The new PB pace? Bro, I've got 1 dungeon done in 3 hours. This is not good at all. Like, GBT, or not GBT, Snowhead and Shadow are both dead. Right? But Shadow's gonna be my final dungeon anyway, and Shadow's not a fast one. I'm currently suffering from the issue of where the hell is ZL? Because I can't get around that right now. But yeah, unless things start very suddenly and violently turning up Millhouse, I don't see how I could get sub 5. Alright, especially since I'm still missing 3 fucking path hints. Going over my controller. I mean, I do have 2 Zs, but they are just labeled Z on both sides. There's not a ZL, ZR. Which is really honestly nice, because sometimes I like clicking this Z, and sometimes I like this Z, depending on how long I've been holding this Z for. Alright. Please do not be on fucking prescription. I beg of you. Things are not turning up Millhouse right now, I'll have you know. Where do I go? I need to check Minuet. Like now. Where the hell is Hammer? Because of all the things I'm missing, I've also just now realized I'm also missing, a Vivacia hint. Right, on top of the fact that, again, I'm still missing 3 other fucking paths. House of Seed going? Blue fire arrows are on the moon, and all of my medallions are all 4 MM dungeons. My stone is Shadow. And I had to drink a Chateau Romani for my only accessible bottle in MM, so I could do Butler Race to get my first hook shot. I'm not having a good time. I am suffering psychic damage left, right, and center this seed. I'm also missing 3 path hints, and I'm kind of baffled. I did Ranch Defense for logically required Goron Tunic. Mirror Shield's not required on DMT. That's probably the Storm's Grotto or like a turn-in for one of the trade items. I still have no fucking nuts. No. Funny. Burned up in explosives. Fucking miserable. Genuinely. How I always find it? Because it's always here. It's always in my way. And I swear it's on purpose. I swear, Nax has a thing that logically puts Gerudo Mask just somewhere in the seed, like around like sphere 15 or 16. Like it's just phantomly needed for something. Because that I don't think I've gone a seed without seeing that fucking mask. Much to my dismay. I would love it if I didn't keep bumping into that mask. Bomb locked bombs, by the way. After this, we're making a revisit to MM. 'Cause I think if I push it, I might actually be able to get to night 1. Stuff. Long shot bottlenecking again? No, honestly. I mean, the bottleneck was the hookshot 1, and I kept pussyfooting around doing getting the whole sequence to get my hookshot on that bottle. Strictly because I wanted to find another MM bottle, and I did. Locked by a bottle on Beam Daddy chest. Which, technically, if I got Storms at the time I did, I could have skipped by playing that. But I didn't, until much later. So, you know. Still pretty mad. Anyway, I have very little time. I need to check what was in the grave ASAP. Because I should have done this while I was waiting to do aliens. I did PFI instead. Which, to be fair, I got everything in PFI but the one hard long shot check. Like, it could have been worse. Oh. Shut up. Alright, so habitat required. Fuck off. It's gotta be for this, right? We're not gonna have another, fucking ocean spider house situation, are we? Because if we are, it's where I'm going next. I'll check what's on Kita and the Bountiful Grotto once we're done in here. Barely. I wish I had magic. Where is my magic? Any paths to Volts? Nope. But again, I'm still missing 3 paths, and quite frankly, I'm kinda baffled because I've checked all the hyper-dense stone locations. So, like, at this point, I think the stones I'm missing are in, like, fucking Icona. Anyway, lullaby, I presume? Right, I'm still missing ZL. Alright, checks out. I do need that. Yeah, it is a lullaby, just not the one I was looking for. Ah. At least I have all the Star Fox masks. Don't. Trick is so good. It's so good. I hate that room so much. Being able to just get around it by holding left and Goron is like, I pseudo think that Day 2's requirement includes Goron just because I don't want to round it without it because I just don't want to do it. Alright. What else are you cooking? I need prescription. I could have got that before I drank the chateau. I could have drank that. I could have used that one. Nice. Great for the moment? No, it's just PJ being bad. Shocker. A Nintendo 64 emulator has issues? Crazy. Unheard of, truly. I think that specific rendering error is actually something that's not like unique to MM. I think it's just like how the N64 handles like depth. I know I've seen Zenpok post a screenshot of Tui that has a similar visual bug, and I'm like, yep, I recognize that before. Usually it's a sign of a video plugin eating shit. Oh, would you look at that? All emulators use the same fucking video plugin, and they are in fact eating shit. Let me peek this. It's so much shorter. Thank you. There's a grotto I forget about constantly, and I'm shocked it has not bit me in the ass more. I mean, it's bit me in the ass, but just not in the way that the phrase means usually. What other checks are there even East Clock Town I haven't done. Letter to Mama with cafes. That's couples? It's those two. It's Mama's letter to or Mama's letter to Mama, and then couples. Those are the only ones I haven't done in East, and one of them is a Path to Bongo, so it's probably... I don't even have Nocturne yet, still. I don't even know where that is yet. How many arrows do I have? 16. I'm gonna need some refills for that one. Has to be about magic. Nope, because it could be Din's. The issue is that it's the only Path to Bongo I've seen, because again, I'm somehow missing 3 path hints. Now, I need Din's. Yeah, I can't do this in one. Pause. Whee! The required thing isn't ZL. I mean, yes. It is 100% referring to ZL. But, like, I'm missing a couple of things, and I don't have path hints to bail me out. Because they seem to just not exist. So, you know. Second is red. I really need to add this little space on the tracker. This is starting to happen a lot. Green. Blue. I like how every dialogue option you can still mash B for it to accept, except the one where the skulls blow up. That one, you do in fact have to press A instead of mashing B. Alright, here we go. What's first? Green. Alright, green, red, blue, green, blue, red. Shit. Green, red, blue, green, blue, yellow. I don't think they can actually double up. Yeah, it's 100% for CL. Alright. That's not remotely the song I should have played. I'm gonna go get Big Poe here, and then we're going back to Bottom of the Well. Yeah, he won't pick me up down here. Very tragically. He won't transport me across the dimensions. Did I do Border Destiny this seed? I did. There's all the stories? No, I'd rather not. Because he just, at the end, he'd say, "Did you get all that?" I'd mash through it, and then he'd send me back to the starting location to tell me the whole story again. Anyway, any guesses on where Nocturne is? Because I'm kind of running out of locations, methinks. It's not... Ah, it could be Grave. Oh, hello! Well! Can't wait for that to be hinted later. Shoutouts to opponent song required. Which I don't know yet. Serenade. Requiem is probably vanilla. Egos is dead, we know that. Yeah. Oh, we're missing so much. Wait, shit, am I? Can I just do fire right now? I feel like I can do fire right about now. I don't think I'm missing anything. I had the tunic, I had the hood. Not the hood, the hammer. What's wrong with doing it? Description is needed. Again, that's 100% long shot. Then the moon? Nope, because I still need to get to Shadow. In order to do the moon, or Ganon's, you need the spiritual stones. Which is why this is a big fucking issue. In that case, I would love to go to the moon, kill Majora, and find my blue fire arrows. I am not being granted that mercy. Triforce. True. You still have no nuts? I still don't have any nuts. Oh, yo, Infinite Stick. Oh, yeah. Love when that happens. Right, there's nothing there. Hint loses meaning? Oh, yeah. But, like, I'm still down Nocturne and Lullaby. And one of those motherfuckers needs to show up at some point. Actually, no, I never checked. What was my freebie song? Did I ever look at what my freebie song was? How we doing? Blue fire arrows on the moon. Prescription is locking something to Georg. Fucking Shadow Temple is my stone. And I'm 3 hours in and missing 3 path hints. and have no idea where Lullaby or Nocturne are. And much probably the worst thing about this next, is that, in order to get my first hookshot on Butler Race, I had to drink a Chateau Romani. You might notice, after this cutscene ends, that I don't have a magic meter. I'm still hurting. Because it was my only fucking bottle. I did end up finding 2 more bottles since then. One of them locked behind the first, and the other one I could have gotten it if I went in a completely different direction. Does it still work? Nope. If you do not have a meter, it does not set the flag as far as I'm aware. Unless that has been changed. Which case, I won't know yet, I'm still missing the meter. Please be Nocturne. I mean... I guess... One more. Which is fine because it's a fountain with another ZL check that I really should go back and do the one in DMT with, but that's besides the point. But much more importantly, get me a song. Please be Nocturne. Okay, cool. There's one of them. Choose. Alright. That's the Goron mask I got on the valley. That's annoying, because that's not the hint I want. I want to find my fucking magic, dude. Legit, because 0 times 2 is 0. Yeah. Alright, well. Someone sue Red Bull because of the given wins. I think it did. I think someone did. I think someone did, in fact, take the campaign literally. There's no the sea control. I've gone through my mental list of Sphere Zeros. I don't think it's the case right now. Anyway, I'm 99% sure Lullaby is either vanilla or it's a freebie song and I somehow just didn't check. Where else do we want to go? Hyrule Castle's dead. Yeah, I did do fish. It was just after a lot of anguish because, again, I tried every check I could to find a MM bottle before I drank the Chateau for my hookshot. It was all for naught. Hi, I keep thinking about the Chateau incident and I take immediate recursive psychic damage. I just played inverted like 4 times before realizing I was doing it the wrong way. That's how bad things are for my mental stack. Cause I just played inverted 4 loops around trying to play the normal SOT to go adult before noticing my issue. Right, gaming Bomber's notebook to fix the psychic damage? What do you think? Yes, I did! I did in fact get Bomber's notebook! For increased psychic damage! The ride never ends! Seed's a fucking mind flayer. I swear to God. Shit. That's a small chest, right? With a key. Anyway, well, we're down to 2 hints missing. Which is nice. The issue is, one of them is probably gonna tell me the hammer in the market. Off of Big Poe. Oh, we did it. We got bingo. We got explosive fucking bingo. All 3 in the trilogy. End me. I should check this in case it was a small key. I did need to come back to this. It's not even psychic damage, that's just raw physical damage at that point. Power bombs. Bomb of power, bomb of wisdom, bomb of courage. I'm now just imagining the blast max, but instead of the skull, it's just like the Triforce of courage on it. Like that, just that quadrant. I actually guess not really quadrant, the trident. Although I think that's chewing gum. So maybe I'm still wrong on that. Fucking explodes. That'd be so good. Do I have to kill Vivacia for my second fucking small key? I do. Here we go again. I was wondering if you could actually reach that, just by default. No, you have to go a bit this way first. Alright, well, we're gonna get our fish remains. I'm gonna do small key shuffle where all the keys for any dungeon can be anywhere. There are people who are insane like that. I ain't one of them. It's not really an option to to do it for the AP for MM right now. But I fixed that by just giving me all the small keys by default. Yeah, key rings is an option, which I think is like the least vile one. But like that's still a little gross. But it's not, like, putrid. You know what I mean? Makes every fire temple key the same item. Yeah, so what the key ring does is that it consolidates all small keys into just one item, and then when you pick up the key ring, you were given every small key you could ask for the dungeon. I don't think that's enough damage. Nah. I'm off by 1 tick. Nice back. Nice stretching there, lineback. For hand climb instead of yarn, it can shuffle the hats themselves. Something like that. If there is one benefit to key rings, I would say, is that it removes fucky small key worst possible logic. Right? Those times where it's like something in Spirit Temple is path to something that really doesn't matter. Because it's like they assume you're stupid and you turn your keys like a caveman. That can completely removes it. The issue is then, you know, there's just one big key you have to account for, which is a different kind of horrible for, you know, becoming where things get hinted. So I don't actually know if it's a net positive or not. All right. Here we get. Back to this we go. I know the hammer chest at the very, very top isn't anything. Everything else is on the table. Hint for AP. Yeah, in AP, I think it'd be much more fine because, you know... Because either that, I mean, it's all or nothing, but also, I don't know if key rings are in MMAP yet. I think it's just in the standalone randos at the moment. Because maybe with the key rings I consider it. But honestly, I just prefer not thinking about small key logic in MM, honestly. I just, no. Probably like ground jump up to one of those. Alright, shout out to that one strength I got in Pirate Sewers. Where? This is look as someone just realized the check that could be important and then they forgot to go do. I never went back and did Pirate Sewers after getting bombs. It could, I don't know what's on that chest. Could be important. That could be the East Clock Town to Bongo, so that could either be magic or Dins. Because I'm still missing both of those. You need to grab onto the block instead of pushing it. Like, pull up. Yeah. Not super surprised by that. Also, I don't know why I went other side first, even though I know this is... Alright, well, there's all my small keys. Actually, no, there's still one more. I had a ground jump. Maybe I can reach that, but, like, I don't know. Alright, I don't think I need bombs at the... Actually, I do need bombs at this point. I don't need hammer at this point. Probably. Morning, Lambda. How are y'all doing? Welcome to the Psychic Damage stream, brought to you in part by I had to drink my Chateau Romani with no magic meter, and blue fire arrows on the moon. It's not great in here. There's a lot of bad. But yeah, to extrapolate, in order to get my first hookshot on Butler Race, the only bottle that I had to, you know, put the princess in a bottle to re-deliver her was my Chateau Romani. And try as I may, I could not find another MM bottle before I did the check. So now, because I have no magic meter, my Chateau is just gone this seed. Which really just sucks. Because I could have at least saved it for later and used a different bottle, but that's not how things turned out. Anyway, I also have no idea where my magic meter is. There's a 50-50 chance that it might be in Pirate Sewer, or not Pirate Sewers, Bomber Sewers. I just forgot to do. But honestly, how many fucking smokies are in here? Honestly, I have much more stock in that being Dins than it is magic. That's a lot. Yeah, I thought it maxed out at 6. For a while there, I thought I was only at 5, but no, we're at the fucking 7, I think? Yeah, 7 small keys. There's so much to do in here. Kinda sickening. That's a neat little trick. Haven't seen that before. Be the biggest dungeon. Here it's definitely more complex, but like at least that's all consolidated into one place, right? Shadow is also up there for being a big one. Alright, it's not that one. So there's the one that's over here, and that's about it. Because the hammer chest is dead, and I can't get to Pierre. Oh, I do need a hammer still. Lamau. Bigger than Shadow? It does feel like it. Maybe just because doing Deep Fire feels worse than Deep Shadow, because every shadow's a Deep Shadow. There are no shallow shadows unless you clip. Well, if it's not on Pierre, it's not here. Alright, let's go. Go do bombers. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Mist and Fire in the room where you climb the boulder road maze? I don't think so. Pretty sure I got all the ones in that bit. Yeah. Fuck. Well, that was it. Alright, well. Or cloud music. There's a couple, yeah. Didn't free the Goron. I mean, I didn't free him when I went up there. Oh, I can't play in here. Oh, right, I also haven't done Boon's Tier. I should really do that. That's an OT bottle. Fuck off. Right, that is an OT bottle, right? That's honestly, that could be either of this. If this was an MM bottle the whole time, that was super in logic, super fucking early. Oh. Funeral for Flowers is not helping, though. This shit's not helping. Also, I should have activated this first before watching Skull Kid. Don't be an MM bottle. I can't take it if this is an MM bottle. Yep, knew that one already. Also, this is not the right. Wrong Forest song. Odd Push On is in Lost. Not here. How did I route that? Besides poorly, that's not the point. Like, there was some method I had to putting off. I think I just didn't. I just got things in a weird fucking order, I guess. Not that. We are back on the menu for either needing couples or Romani. Or not Romani, Cafe. Let's go do these fountains. Where's my magic? Where's my goddamn magic? Can't escape it in here. Nope! You bit your ass as soon as I saw that song, I'm putting it in here. Not only is it good, but it, you know, it's also just a good casino song. It really does feel like I'm re-rolling in a shop and getting not a single good joke. Like, oh boy, jolly. Can't wait to use that in Anti-4. Thanks. Alright, Summon Stoney's Clock Town. I'm still missing hints. How? We'll get to you. We'll fucking get to you. Half of this is just for the hint, honestly. Because I know there's a beer shield somewhere in DMT. It could just be here. It's probably one of the Goron trades. It's here. But I need knowledge. Nope, I have that one already. Yeah, we know we don't need that because we know Egos has a non-required healing. Alright, let's go check Hammer Maze because I didn't do that earlier. Because I was trying to preserve stuff. I also can peek at this. That looks big. Uh-oh. Could I have... Not helping. You are not fucking helping. Alright. That's all the fountains. Because Fountain, the region, Zora Fountain, and then Hyrule Castle are dead. So their stuff doesn't matter. I am now on a hunt for magic. And I have no idea where it could be. The Margaret's not dead. Oh, wait a fucking minute. Oh, wait a fucking minute. Did I ever go back? No. Because I booked it immediately to MM this seed. I did not do this or Richard. What am I doing? Wrong way. Oh, if a magic was here and I just routed super poorly. Nix, I don't know what to tell you. Listen, when you get hinted all 4 of your medallions are in MM dungeons, you are inclined to go to MM. Which was a bad idea because there was nothing in Sphere 0 MM. I had to go back to OT anyway, but like, Christ a fucking live. If it's on Richard, and I'm orphaning Richard for the 2nd time at like the 4-hour mark, then like, Christ. Can't play Song of Double Time there, so... Guess what also I haven't done? Fucking Child Dompe. Alright, Richard. Oh, Rydog. But then I'd grow an unnatural hatred for Rydog because I keep forgetting to do Richard. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I saw green and nearly started bashing my head into the wall. I genuinely thought that was about to be Magic Wand. Streamer, please do Bombchu Bowling. Don't you fucking leave. Don't you fucking leave before you do Bombchu Bowling. I don't think I can use those for anything at this point. So... Fountain's dead. Bombchus. Alright, cool. Don't need that. I already checked what's on that one dive grotto. The only thing that could fuck me on, if it was Lake Lab dive, but like logically that's double scale anyway. Was Bombchu Bowling too? Bombchus! Quite appropriate. They're trying to sell me on their own merchandise. 30 skeletons have anything? Nope. 20 had a sometimes required OT bottle of blue fire. Just because I have to unfreeze the king at some point. You're not helping! With that a launching combo. Don't do this to me. I don't want to go back there. Oh, I did do this! I think I didn't do this. Huh. Don't I have Sun Song? Nope. Sun Song is on Child Dungeon, on Stones. Which I very don't have right now, because I can't beat fucking Shadow. How'd I do the check then? That wasn't the Sun's Grotto. That was the... that was Shield Grotto. For some reason I thought I hadn't done that. The Sun Grotto is the one up top. Which I have not done. Oh, speaking of checks and have not done, I did not have storms when I last passed through River. Let's see if Frog's fucking 1 has something, because like, Frog's 2 doesn't. Let's see if Frog's 1 had something. You know this game? Some parts of it. No one has a complete knowledge of this game. Especially since it's 2 games stitched together. Anyone claims that they do know both halves are lying. After this, I'm gonna go turn in that Bosho Saw, because I keep trying to get there and I keep leaving. About knowing neither half? I mean, that's about what it feels like sometimes. Oh. Instead of song time, thank you. It's where again, I caught myself playing inverted, and then I tried to compensate. And I just kept missing, I think it was D-pad down. What does it do? As always, psychic fucking damage. Alright, eye drops. You have anything? No. Alright, stop getting distracted. Go to fucking Valley, dude. Oh my god, I forgot about the big chest in the middle of GDG. Oh, motherfucker. Ah, I didn't have hookshot at the time, so I didn't have nearly enough small keys. Uh-oh. That's a prime candidate for it being there. Well, shoutouts to Poacher Saw, because I was not gonna remember that for a while. If that's magic, then, you know, I needed hookshot anyway, so I was gonna have to spend the bottle, but also, like, again, I'm still taking damage from that chateau. But yeah, there's like... Okay, yeah, there's 2 or 3 items that are like, needed, but like, logically I don't know where they are. Something to Shadow, again, probably Din's, is on East Clock Town. I do not know if it is Couple mask locked or Cafe's mask locked, because that's the last 2 of them. Because Odd Potion didn't give me anything. I presume it's probably Din's, because, like, I'm probably going to do a different dungeon by that point, logically. Hi, I was really, really fucking hoping. I saw this was nothing, right? Yes. Alright, Valley was dead. I was hoping maybe Valley to Goat was actually just referring to that, and, you know, not the Goron Mask in the waterfall, you know, it would be nice. Just have that be the first available magic. Was not meant to be. Alright, Deep GDG, Volume 2. Also, I still also need Prescription, because that's the last check in Domain. And that has to be where Longshot is. Because again, I'm making the assumption that magic is before that point by now. An assumption that maybe I need to stop making at some point. But it definitely feels like I should have magic. crossovers, so I can do that. Don't spin me around. Where are my small keys? I knew one is here. But, like, I need one or two more, I think? Oh god, you know what? Iron Boots chest that would have actually been relevant? Toilet, if it's a small key. No, it's fine, we have this one. That's all the ones I need. I'm gonna look real silly if I actually needed a third small key and I just forgot. I've just forgotten a segment. Because I've definitely spent 5 already. And I'm pretty sure 7 is the magic number. One. Whoopsie! Made an
What's the matter,
oopsie!
trainer?
I really thought 7 was the number, not 8. There's so much that's currently the matter, chatter. This big chest, these prime above them. And then, you know, the abstract concept of where the hell is my magic. Alright, late game of the seed, I'm almost done. Yeah, I definitely don't have at least 2 dungeons I need to full clear. Either due to item necessity, or literal necessity of having to do the whole dungeon. Shadow, I'm referring to Shadow. Please be a small key, 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 mother! I need to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. That was actually a very beneficial bathroom break, because it made me realize I should not song warp out of here immediately. Because I should probably open up toilet room from this side. That would probably be a bit more convenient. Do it from this side instead of, you know, warping out, coming back in once I eventually have the goods. Oh, now you want to snuggle. Alright, baby. My keyboard a bit out of the way. No, I was moving the keyboard so you can jump down on my lap, baby. Also, I really don't trust that switch. I'm just gonna wait for it to come back. Ah. Yeah. I'm not writing down hints. There's nothing left. Snuggle, baby. Scarlet. Snuggle. Yeah. Come here. I know you want to. You just try. Come here. I know you are sleepy. Because you are yawning in my face. Come snuggle like you wanted to. I just had to move things. Asleep. We fall asleep on my lap. It's so easy. Come sleep here. You already tried, and I'm letting you do it. I'm arguing with the cat again. Oh, you look tired. Alright. Shit. Doesn't work on the screen. It is also a wrong song, but I know neither of them work. Alright, lady. I'm here again. I do, in fact, want the boots. Out of my way, bird. nothing on that wall. Oh, there goes $30 more. Maybe. Right. Game? Hi. What you looking at? Those are curtains. I've had them the whole time. You look very sick of my shit. Much like I'm sick of yours. Nap on my lap. Don't nap there. Come snuggle. This is the motion to come snuggle. Why don't you snuggle? It's not food? Yeah, your food's over there. Yeah, that's where your food is. We're gonna fix the thing where your opponent doesn't want to cross the bridge. Because I am quite sick of this little shindig I have to do. Alright, here we go again. Third time's the charm. And if it ain't here, it's hard locked by silvers. At this point, considering that the first one wasn't even hinted. Well, okay. I was gonna say at this point the first one wasn't even hinted, but that doesn't mean diddly shit. Nothing is hinted. The game is giving me no information. Thank you for the good luck. Good. Baby. So cool, baby. Except you're not laughing on my lap, and you're just kind of sitting there staring into space. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be thinking about stray fairies in the pool. again, realizing it's just not a good idea for Udam. You don't have a concept of straight fairies. I don't think you have a concept of regular fairies. Try in the pool. I did it during the AP. Well, I think that one's mostly just fine because I did I did Woodfall and Great Bay, which seemed to be the least annoying stray fairies. And also in AP, you just have less checks compared to Udam, so it's probably an idea that's best for there, not here. Alright, wait, can't wait for you to be literally not worth it. Baby, you know what this means? I might have shit to do. I'm not looking forward to seeing the logic on this. That's the thing, because it's gonna expect for worst possible key purchase order. In which case, where are my silvers? Again, because the originals and sewers weren't even hinted. Where is this shit? Welcome back to Night of Final Day. Hope you enjoyed your time since your last visit. Because I seem to only be playing on Night of Final fucking Day. On Couple's Mask. No, it isn't. I've forgotten one. Actually, I'm gonna check. Can I play right now? Because I definitely forgot to do treasure chest game. Can I play at this hour? Or have they left the city? No, I can't play right now. Alright. Completely forgot to do this. Well, it is open. She's not here. She has, in fact, fled and had not locked up. She is out of here. She is not paid enough to lock up after her. She has places to go that aren't going to be annihilated by the moon. I think there was some blitz settings. Yeah, this one is, yes. The Goron one. Because that's the only one that's a check. The rest of them are in, like, rupee sanity such. Except in AP, where all 4 of them are individual checks. For some fucking reason. Oh, is it this? It's this! Alright, that wasn't that bad. Please be Dins and not magic. Please be Dins and not magic. Thank you. My sanity is still intact. Alright, we're back to not knowing where magic is. Um... When in doubt, we'll check Cape. A couple things I didn't do down there. Alright. Alright, that explains why there was no extra pads, because Goran was just chilling there. I have not been to Cape in a hot second. And, you know, as always, there's an important thing in Cape. Whether or not it becomes hinted is anyone's guess. Well, there's my final hint. One, two, three. Nope, actually, no, I'm still missing one. Alright, Kana Canyon to fish, so I am down my ghost mask. And magic. Out goes the seed. I orphaned an early check, but thankfully it was just Dins. Which, not like I can use it anyway, I'm still down my magic. And now I have something hinted to fish in Icona Canyon. I'm starting to think the thing in Icona Canyon is just like the grotto outside of Shrine. Because now I'm very confused. What the thing in Domain is now. Must not be if not magic? Long shot. Because you can get up to Canyon via Baby Hook for exclusively just the Deku Salesman and the Secret Shrine. And yeah. In logic, yeah, you don't need a full hook shot to get up to Canyon. Now, to get up to the Icona village, yes. But Canyon includes the side, like the lower side of it as well, which is what I'm referring to. You get up to the the Ghost Mask hook, with Baby Hook shot. As always, I don't do this until way too late. Don't be my magic. Well, I don't know if I think at this point I am at 10 auxiliary masks, so we can deal with blue fire arrows on the moon once we get up there. But like, buddy, I am magic. I don't even think is gonna be hinted at this point. I think it's just somewhere stupid. My issue now is where in the fuck is my ghost mask? All right, Evans, you bastard. What do you got for me today? Well, if I didn't have enough mask for the moon before, I do now. Yeah, Rock. It's a reference to how I haven't gone to Pinnacle Rock yet. Because I really don't want to. I don't want to fuck up those EOs without magic. Go do rock. Hello again. Oh, you want to go sit on my computer, my PC case, because it's warm. She does that constantly. She does it by jumping up onto my chair and then going downwards towards the tower, rather than just, you know, starting at the floor where she normally is, and then just climbing onto the tower. Way too far left. Sucks. Magic. From her bed to her food, she makes a detour on your legs. Yeah, cats are a curious creature. Please don't get me. Thank you. I just saw that was a small chest. We're leaving this one. Thank you, camera angle. I realized that was a feasible peek. No, thank you, camera angle. Not there either. Where are we going? The wrong way. Should have been gone to east. No, this is... I don't know why my alerts are so bugged today, but thank you, Seagull. For the 28. I think I can get it to play if I hit it manually, but like, the automatics are just not working right now for some reason. How goes the seed? I drank a Chateau Romani because it was my only bottle because I had to do Butler race and needed a bottle to transport the princess. And I've been taking recursive psychic damage ever since because I keep finding other MM bottles I could have taken instead of wasting my Chateau. Because if you drink it without having a magic meter, you do not get infinite magic. Pain. I did? I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure if you do not have a magic meter, you don't get the infinite magic. You know, here's a thing I forgot about. Okay, it's not that. Also, let me just click the button and replay. Oh wow, it works. Thanks, Stream Elements. And thank you, Seagull, for the 28 months.
How Seed?
Anyway, Seed, still fucking bad. My blue fire arrows are on the moon. And I am in deep magic casino. Where it actually is, I haven't the fuzziest idea. Not that. South, I don't have anything else more to do in South. Infinite no magic, that is true. Again, if don't try to get the alerts going, right? Because then I have to play them manually, and you're just making me do more work.
JX Jacob, I drank Chateau Romani and instead of infinite magic, I got infinite no magic.
I don't know what's up with the alerts. Like, if they didn't work at all, that'd be one thing, but the fact that they work on replay but not normal implies that something else is very weird going on. And the Crunchyroll drops thing, of course. Anime ruining everything as usual. And all. Is it Silver Shells and Fire Temple? Yes. I'm very confident that I've done my Fire Temple chests. Can you end this cutscene? Oh. That. Alright. We are scraping the fucking bottom of the barrel. What have I forgotten? Here is done. Lost. Done everything. My Foolish, Ganon's, West Clocktown, Hyrule, Temple of Time, Fountain, Shadow, and Stone Tower Temple. Which is honestly not a great set of Foolishes, considering I can't get into half of them. The others are regions of 4. Yeah, the only thing left in Domain is talking to King Zora with the prescription. Because the other 3, 2 of them I do by default, just going in there, not even thinking. The other one is a prerequisite to knowing that I need prescription. Deep dive into Lake Hylia, I'm pretty sure I looked at that, and that was a piece of art, which is why I wanted to not grab irons, because I'm like, that's the only thing I could use it for in OOT. Wrong. Wrong answer. Really wrong answer. Yeah, we could do Lake Lab Dive. We could do Lake Lab Dive out of logic. We've done Lake Roof. We've done Adult Fishing. We've done Shoot the Sun. That one was just a red rupee. Fountain's all dead. I've done the grottos to the south in Hyrule. There's a cat walking out behind my desk. She might be visible about now. Visible proof I've done the roof, by the way. Just in case no one believes me. Very visible proof that I went and did that. $20. Alright, done. What's next? Done, can't do, won't do, can't do. Nothing. Hack would be big mushroom. Honestly, I can't do that right now. Shadow I can't get into. Valley. I definitely forgot the big chest at the top of Gerudo Fortress. By big chest, I mean a chest. I haven't looked at what it is, but I definitely did not look. That would be something. That could be it. That sounds lightly locked enough to not get a hint. Making the assumption that it's, it's not hinted. Right? Again, I'm missing a path hint. And I would put money on the missing path hint being marked on the path of Ovagia because that's where my hammer was on Big Poe. That's what I think the final hint is. So I'm just kind of here fucking chilling. And I'm remembering that there is a chest at the top of Gerudo's Fortress that I never peeked because I'm stupid. You think I'd think about it with the 9 times I've come back to GTG, but maybe if someone with a working brain, but not me. Speaking of not a working brain, why does Epona do this? But like not all the time, only sometimes. And then DMT, DMC are done. Dongo's dead. City is done. Fire is done until long shot, but long shot, if I get long shot, I'm out of this situation. I'm where I'm supposed to be. Horseback archery is dead, just for the record. Can I just, like, peek it like this somehow? No. Approaches the edge too fast as an angle. Yeah, probably something like that. It's not usually the route I take to get up to here. I don't know how I know how to get up here. Alright, let's just retrace my steps. And one of those jumps probably going to be resolved by a ground jump. If I, again, remembered how to do it. I want to say that's a small and a hard container at worst, but... yeah, small. Not that. Alright. I can't think of anything else in... there. Anyway, I might have just done this. I genuinely don't remember. I'm checking again. But I'm pretty sure I went and did this the first when I was doing this 30 fucking seconds ago. And if not, we get to watch me do it again. Cool. Now we got to watch me do it again. Okay. Hide Force Interior is still missing long shot to get the last one. Coast is missing post dungeon stuff, so it's not any of that. Cape missing hook shot, it's not any of that. Hall is missing magic, not any of that. PFE and PFS are done. Rock is cleared out. GBT is just dead as is. Clock Tower Roof we went and did an eternity ago. The Inn, does the Inn have any more checks? Midnight Meeting is already dead, so it's not that. I've done Room and All Night at day 3. It's not any of that. West is completely fucking dead. East, the last thing I'm missing is couples for that, obviously. But, you know, that's everything there. I'm pretty sure I've done all the tingles. Toilet Hand I did first cycle because I had land title deed super early and... No, I didn't. What did I turn in? Yeah, it was land title deed, I think. No, it was mountain title deed I had early. Land title deed came later. I've done all the stuff in North, including Deku Playground and the Ferry, and Guru, and Cafe. And I can't do any of the day 3 South stuff in South, which isn't anything. Shrine I can't reach. Swamp, period. Palace has all that stuff. Woodfall itself, Woodfall Temple are both completely cleared out. Road to Icona, I did the one grotto in there. The Graveyard. I did day 1 and 2. I did the Abominable Grotto. I checked what was on Captain Kita. Wasn't that. And then I can't go further because I don't have my Ghost Mask. Right? Don't have my Ghost Mask. But I sure have the rest of them. In the Gorn Village. Lens of Truth. Path to Snowhead, I can't get up until magic, logically. Not gonna help me. I still don't have Bolero. Still don't have Bolero. Can't get to Snowhead. Any other things in field? I'm still... Did I ever go back and look at the underwater chest? Terminus Stones is dead. This might be the answer. Can't believe I remember to do Bio Baba, didn't look at this. And if this is a prescription. Yep, that'd be it. That would be it. Womp womp. I checked the wrong things in field. Womp. Fucking womp. Alright, so I presume this is a ghost mask now. This is the ghost mask, and then long shot is in canyon, parentheses, shrine. Alright. Doesn't solve the magic thing, though. Unless, of course, I'm about to get magic and not long shot. Oh! Oh my god! Take my inputs! Alright, magic is in Canyon somewhere. Hell yeah. Still makes it like a ghost mask. When in doubt, go fucking check cape. Honestly, I never spoke to the Zora. I could have had a beaver seed and just been blissfully unaware this whole time. Have GBT now? Yes, but GB... No, it's STT and Shadow that are hinted dead. Hey. And GBT without magic is not fun. Okay, beavers are dead. Like, it's severe. My GBT is severely limited without magic. There's a bunch of stuff I can do, but not like a lot. Also, for some reason, I really thought GBT. Really thought GBT was my dead dungeons, but no, that's Stone Tower and Shadow. Kiss my ass. Anyway, I'm a ghost from Ghost Mask from Go Mode. I forgot there's even a stone here. Bottom of the well divulge? Well, it's not the end I thought that was gonna be, but it's still the path to Vogue. What is that? What is this one pixel bullshit I'm doing? That's a bomb bag. Alright, I was thinking it was a bomb bag, but I needed to make absolutely fucking certain that was a bomb bag and not Garrow's mask. But the fact that it is spherical the whole way through, that's a bomb bag. Oh, vagina? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Alright. Shit. Alright, let's get the one last thing in here, and then we're magicless GBT. I'm not looking forward to this. Make you sink too? Please no. The only thing that makes this tolerable. It's not that. Pain. Not now. Here's the thing. I can't beat Georg yet, actually. I need magic. Like, hard required magic. So, like, I kinda needed to show up. Not helping. Means banger. Spike, my ice arrows are on the moon. I just last location the prescription that gave me my long shot, and I am casinoing for both my magic and a ghost mask. I also had to drink my Chateau Romani because I needed a bottle to do Butler race for my hook shot. And ever since that blunder, I have found 4 more MM bottles and have taken an uncountable amount of psychic damage. Currently, I'm trying to do GBT with no magic because I need to find this fucking magic. Because I'm starting to think there might be a ghost mask in here. I did not press start again. I mean, I'm like 2 seconds into the dungeon. I can afford to bail immediately. What time is it, actually? The middle of the night. The mayor's office not open. Let's continue the dungeon. you just not get me far? Let me in here without magic? No, you can. Yeah, all the defense in the world is not helping from the fucking 3d6 psychic damage I take every half an hour having to explain the chateau because people keep asking, what's the damage? Buddy, there's damage. There's a lot of damage. I'm starting to think this is not the most optimal way of killing these biobabas. Aged like milk. You can say that I'm a Chateau Morani. I'm really quite shocked no one has made that joke yet. So what's the damage? Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass, you know the damage. Being mean, streamer's not having a good time. Listen, man, streamer's doing magicless GBT. Nope. Probably way too open of an angle. I should probably be doing way more shallow. I know I can reach that. Come on. Work with me, boy. Come on. This is not a hard jump. Fine, do it with Zora. Who won't do a funny fucking front flip. You know, if I actually held the stick in the at the correct time. There you go. Kiss my asshole. Alright, at this point, you use magic. Do that. But I can still go into here if I want. And GBT Warden has already been hinted at. Alright, no. It's not that. So at that point, you usually turn that dial. Retracing my steps. Am I out of checks? Because usually at this point you get down the correct hole. At this point, you usually go back all the way up after launching that. Yeah, I'm out of checks. I am out of checks in here. I'm pretty sure. Get me out of here. Hang on to your back. You stupid turtle. What random check am I not remembering? You're not even open right now, are you? Okay. I have long shots. What does that open up? The Icona Canyon thing. Can't reach. I mean, it can't reach. I can reach it, but it's not anything. That stuff in Great Bay and Cape and the rest of them that I did. Yippee. What else? In a casino? Maybe. Probably. Almost certainly. I need magic, I don't have magic. If it's not on this, I don't know where it is. Okay, no, I know where magic is. Magic is in Icona Canyon. Where's my ghost mask is the question that I am unable to find an answer to. Because that is the one thing that I cannot do right now. Because my magic is just sitting in the canyon on, hopefully, the thing in front of Shrine. If it's on Ocean Title Deed, we have another problem. I do have Chateau. I don't have Romani mask. Make sure my shit lines up. Yep, my masks. Storm's Grotto, there are only 2 of them in OT. I've checked them both. I do not think there are any in MM. Just flat out, I do not think there are any in MM. If they do, yeah, there's only 2. One in, well, 2 that give me actual checks. One in Kokiri, the other DMT. The one in Hyrule Castle is like enter. The one in Hyrule Castle is a hint stone and like a Skulltula. Ah! Also, that happens. That's like unrelated to the damage, but it certainly doesn't fucking help. That's right, buddy! I'm checking Pierre! Mask thing wasn't skipped. Nope. As far as I'm aware. Because Ghost Mask is only, you know, up to the valley. Not like I can get around that part. Did I never hit the switch? I did. God, that's not a shot of a wall. No, that's why it's required. That's why they're there. They're not gonna take out a requirement. At least not like that. That's a funny vanilla game devs made either option doable for some reason. Yeah, for exactly the reason Snap's saying. You only get to once you're already up there. Why do both of them work? It's not that. Anyway, I'm just gonna quadruple fucking check, because I'm 99% sure I got the hint that Pop of Fire is dead. Like, I don't know. But after this, we do, fucking Spinning Pot. That's the next thing on my list. More new Ed. Welcome to immense psychic damage. Pretty sure this is the wrong door, actually. That's the wrong door. That none of the logic in the pop tracker counts for the Kongs. Doesn't know of the hat symbol. I would love to have the confidence of the guy who's trying to correct pop tracker logic but doesn't know one of the basic elements of pop tracker. That must be a nice existence. Like, even if you don't know about what that hotkey does, or what that symbol means, motherfucker, it's there! In the layout! You have to look at it! Alright, this is my... Again, I'm pretty sure this was hinted dead. I'm just quadruple fucking checking. There was a bug for something completely different. Yep. That's typically how that is. What am I doing? Let me out the fucking bombs. I am correct. I do know which thing the hint's referring to. It's not that. Anyway, this was already in my head. I need bombs. I guess I could just play SOT here, actually. And just go through the one-way door. Oh, I already have sticks. Oh, yeah. Lullaby and Burning Cack. Burning Cack is confirmed dead. Lullaby is on vanilla. Lullaby is vanilla. The rest of our songs are accounted for via hints. It has to be a vanilla lullaby, which, as always, is locked by magic. Because I cannot get up to the hot spring without magic. I'm mad too. Yeah, 100%. It's we're looking for the ghost mask. I just don't know where it is. Alright. Next one for sure. Stand in front of it as soon as the blank face is... What? razor sword. That would be nice. So I find why there's shit. Morning, Revan. I'm in Magic Casino. Or not Magic Casino. Ghost Mask Casino. Because I need to get up to Iconic Canyon for my magic. Which unlocks the rest of my seat. The fire arrows were on the moon, by the way. And I had to drink a Chateau Romani so I could have a bottle to do Butler Race for my first hook shot. And I've been recursively taking the psychic damage because I keep having to bring it up, and I keep hating that I had to do it because, again, I have found 4 bottles since then. I just couldn't find them when I tried to do the check. Done this guy. Done 7. Done the border race. I think this region is just flat out of checks until I get Saria's. And Saria's, it's on fucking Nocturne. Or Chateau somehow is then to day 3. I think it's... If there is a renewable Chateau, you need the Romani mask, which is... like the one I don't have. Type in the word rhythm, I agree. It doesn't feel like a real word. It's like there's not, this is the real where it's like, where Y is a K is sometimes a vowel. Because otherwise, you know, there's no vowels in that fucking word. I hate it. Okay, that's an axe. I have already done that check. Alright, then now what? I think about the exact same thing, honestly. Like, what happens after that? Don't know. Any other long shots locked stuff in OT? It's not like in a dungeon. Beavers? We already checked the Zora. Beavers does not have anything. They have like a red rupee and like 10 bombs. Like, unless I'm just forgetting a check I can reach in GPT, but I'm pretty sure there's only just like one you can lock, the one that you can beat the hook shot to. Dive back down, you back up the Bio Bubba tunnel. Kill all those, you open the gate, and there's the room with the funny locked door that you take a bomb jump to, because otherwise otherwise it's cringe. It's still cringe with the bomb jump, don't worry. And then there's the one on the floor and the one that's off to the left of it. None of those for that. Dive back in the water, go back in the big spinny room, you go down to the red tube room, of which you go up, and then there's warped. And I'm pretty sure that's the last check. Because you can't get to red tube without ice. I think that's the end of the dungeon progression. Because at that point, you go back to main room, flip the current, and then continue. That feels like the wrong answer. It feels like I'm forgetting a check in GBT. Or that I can flip the water the opposite direction without ice. I mean, okay, I physically can, because there's a bomb long jump you can probably do, because there's a bomb long jump in every part of this video game. I did town archery and CAC, did child archery, you know, the market stuff. I remembered. Hyrule Castle can't save me because we've seen our final hint, which I'm now realizing was hovers to Volvagia. And then you just had to find Hammer on Big Po, which, good fucking meme, game. There's nothing I left in snow and stone. Wood! Wood is a dungeon I'm trying to remember. I've left nothing in there. There's nothing to leave. I can't reach Snowhead. I can't reach Spring. Oh, I gotta be just forgetting something silly. Done my 3 rivers. Desert Colossus I checked, that was just a bomb shoe and the fountain was nothing. Huh. I'm stumped. Nothing left in fire. Crater's dead. By dead I mean there's nothing left. I checked everything there is to check. Wasteland is anything because I don't have magic. GDG I've cleared out. No silvers. Fortress I've done everything because Horse Archery is dead. check the dive ones, I check the ones by lake. Check Boulder of Destiny. Well, it's cleared out. Graveyard's cleared until I have Suns. I think Royal Tomb Torches. Well, I mean, Royal Tomb Torch is possible to do with just sticks, but I'm pretty sure that's a considered trick because it's like a loading zone shenanigan where you maintain fire than you normally would, so you can do it magicless. Is there anything left? This song is bothering me. Oh, is it something else? Like nothing. Keep looking at my tracker for a region that's supposed to pop out at me, and I just keep getting nothing. I need the ghost mask. Tracker this game? I mean, there is. I don't want to reset it up because the settings are all fucking weird. Yeah, default map tracker settings. I would have to set it all up again after I did the first seed I did, where I was doing Udam, but just the part. Or no, see? Not 6 hours in, it ain't. Not 6 hours in. What? Song I didn't think about stuff behind. I'm 90% sure this was... That was a beam. Yeah, that's what I did. I did Dompe. Yeah, it was a beam locked beam. We checked that. Road Tomb Torches is gonna be wanting magic. Because the load zone shenanigan. There's a song I didn't look behind. I'm in the bottom well. Well, we cleared. Storms, I did the 2 grottos that have anything. It's just those 2. Oatsuits could be a billion things. I did do Frogs in the Rain. That one I also did. I also checked Frogs 1. Now, that one I remembered. It was about 2 hours ago. Later than I really wish I had, but I remembered. Thank you, playground. Yep. It's pretty early as well. Funny and Darling. Yep, did that. And then Town Archery. I did the Goron Big Chest. The Road to Icona Punch Grotto. Yep. The Funny Grass Grotto. Pinnacle Rock. Yep. I know I've looked at this. I'm just checking a second time. Stage lights with what magic? But I did check Zora Hall, Evan, and then Lulu's room. Everything I could in GDG. HBA's dead. Done the Valley ones here. I did the 3 grottos coming out of Gamble and Bank 2. West is dead. Boat Archery is also hinted dead. Healing the lady, the witch in the forest. Yes, I do that. The healing the... What? You mean just like the... You... There's no an item. Oh my god, that's a... That's an item? Fucking... Alright, the vote of vanilla, yes. And then that's what I thought it was for. In my mind, there's not a secret second step where you also get Pictobox. I don't know where I think you get Pictobox vanilla. Yeah, get it from her. Oh, if it's here. The ghost mask is here. That's painful. Because that's, again, I don't even think that's a check. I just think that's a way to unlock the boat ride. Which I didn't have to do, because I had a bow by that point. least at least I'm on day 2. Out on the attack check for the cycle. Incredible. Alright, is it on this? Is it on a check that I didn't realize existed? Because it's never too late to learn about easy to miss checks. Don't fucking start with me, hag. Just give me the bad news. Don't make me go back to OT. Don't make... I'm going from one potion seller to another potion seller. I'm just doing her busy work. This is just an express delivery to Kakariko. Get me off this fucking... I can't save from here. I'm gonna lose it. Broke people's B buttons. Please, lady, get me out. Get me off your fucking ride. Let me do your delivery. And this is it. This is gonna feel especially painful. Because technically, Kakariko is hinted to fish. You know what else I got here? Fucking Zora Mask. The obvious answer to Kakariko to Georg. How dare I not think it was an abstract path that eventually gave me fucking Gyarados? Because my magic is in Canyon. Talk for the first time, because then she's like, ah, you have a mysterious smell. And you do it a second time, because, I don't know, game sucks. That's so annoying. That's not a normal text box. Yeah, we learned that that is a check and not just a way to get on a boat. Maybe the reason I'm gutting this backwards is because A, I've never had to use that boat as my way in. So I'm always doing that in a post-dungeon state where I'm doing the shooting anyway, and I'm just not thinking about it. Again, also, very annoying that that's in Kakariko, because it means that's a doubly hinted cactafish. Skip the boat ride. It's like... I hate mashing. I hate mashing. Why does my fucking gorilla brain hit the fucking buttons? You stand by the door. Okay, so it's not intended for you to skip. All right, so this isn't me being mashing. This is funny trick. Did I get magic? No. I found out that healing the witch in the swamp isn't just a means of, getting to do boat archery. It's also just dead-ass a check. I didn't realize that. Which then gave me an odd potion, which then you take to Kakariko, hinted to Georg. The same region where I got my Zora mask, by the way. Which got me that Gyarados. Yeah, it's 2 checks. In my brain it is 1. Enough hate in this chat? I don't know, I'm fucking peeved. I gotta go to the moon for my ice arrows, bro. Hear hinted regions? I couldn't clear the fucking hinted region! Anyway, this has to be magic, or otherwise we're still in fucking trouble. Anyway, or rather, thing that could lead me to magic. I don't know, maybe it could be Mask of Truth from Dog Race. Kiss my ass. Anyway, that's go mode. Time to do, like, 4 long dungeons. Oh my god, I do have infinite magic. I thought you couldn't drink Chateau without a magic meter. I was told the strategy was the whole thing about having Chateau do a thing is just like, oh, you drink Chateau once you have a magic meter and boom, you have magic. I've been suffering psychic damage for 4 hours for nothing? Where did I get my information from? Who told me that I needed a magic meter? Because I'm gonna kick their ass! I've been in anguish this whole time! For nothing! Who could I have gotten this information from? Who do I... So it's not Revan. It's not Spike, I'm pretty sure. So if I'm going through the list of people who could tell me Udam knowledge, it's like... Ash and generic dude. It's one of those fuckers. Because it was probably... Because that... Oh my god, that's what the conversation was. It was me, generic dude, and Ash... in that, as a team, in that co-op race against Spike, and I forgot who they were with. I want to say it was Specialize, I think? It was one of those, it's either Ash or generic dude. I've confirmed it in my brain, it was one of those two, because that's where the conversation was about having Chateau not be permanent. Yeah, if you don't have the setting enabled, it lasts until that cycle, which is like how it does in vanilla. Yeah, because that's what the conversation. My fucking lord. There to apply even when you don't have magic. All right, so how how did that bit of misinformation get in there then? Because that was the whole bit. Because the strat is, oh, you get Chateau, you wait until you have a magic meter, you chuck it, and boom, you're good for the end of the game. That was the sentence. That apparently has the only part of that night that stuck with me. I never use a lens when I can because I don't fucking know. I'm stupid. What do you want from me? You know I'm not smart. If you're here for big brain plays, you've come to the wrong fucking place. This is a brain smooth as the desert sand. Yeah, a lot of my time in this game is spent thinking about how not to press the pause button. Anytime I go into Spider House, you might notice me trying to put Captain's Bow, Bomb, Hook Shot, and I think a fourth thing onto 3 face buttons, and you might see my anguish every time. A Mask from the Witch? No, she gave me Odd Potion, which then gave me the Garrow Mask from the other witch. Which, the real comedy is that Kakariko was hinted to, Georg, but that's where my Zora mask also was, so, you know, fuck me. Why would it be the obvious fish mask when it could be a 6 hours later Garrow's mask for the wrong dungeon? High scale. Wrong way. Anyway, Spike, we've also come to realize that you do in fact get infinite magic from Chateau, even if you don't have a magic meter, and either Ash or Generic Dude have lied to me, and I don't know who it was, because it was during that 3v2 race we did, where one of them mentioned that you needed a magic meter before you chug Romani. And I don't know who I have a bone to pick, but it's with one of them. Pick the wrong co-op partner? I didn't pick shit! Who spun the wheel? Because it was either you or Ash! So do I have 2 bones to pick with Ash or 1 bone to pick with you? It's either Ash or Generic. Ugh. Fucking lose my mind. This is the Hindenburg guy. You must not have been here like 2 weeks ago. There have been many crashes. I'm like a fucking test course, and I'm the crash test dummy. Just with slightly more facial features and less black and yellow circles on my body. Spun the wheel, put it on the same team. Spinning the wheel. So it is, in a cosmic sense, your fault. I hate this game. I don't know, man. The longer I do some of these seeds, the more it's like, you just have to find a very goofy missing link. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe the people who complain about not having enough hints in Donk have a point. Maybe we need more than 35 very powerful hints in every game, actually. Including this one. I don't need to... If I can get a seed where it doesn't tell me Hyrule Castle, Temple of Time, and Gen's Castle are dead every fucking seed, I'd be elated. Because I'm tired of losing Baron hints to this shit. Why? On the ever-loving fuck does it keep hinting Gen's castle dead? Don't hint that region unless it's important. Much more importantly, don't hint fucking Temple of Time. There's 2 things in that region. Going to make it a hard... I don't know, man. I don't think larger is the answer because, like... Before 6-4 factory start. Duh. What a fucking region. Making regions bigger, I think the issue with that is, like... What am I doing? Just insanely hard to roll. It's happened a numerous amount of times. It's the greatest thanks game. Prioritize foolish dungeons? Yeah, like, for all the shit I've been giving it, telling me that Stone Tower and Shadow is dead, you know, it's pretty solid. Unfortunately, those also are post-go mode, so, like... Doesn't help me as much. I already prioritized the regions, and I'm just getting shat on, I guess. By getting fucking Temple of Time in Hyrule Castle. Yeah, that's specialized. Like, there's too many items. There's too many items in the game. And it's hard to classify any of them as not important when there's a billion either-ors. You can disable it? Yes, you can in fact have yes or no. Or it doesn't say if things are sometimes required, it's just like, you know, there are things you might need. Assuming that's how it works disabled. I don't know, maybe there's just an option where you just don't get good hits. Would take years to gen. Ah. What do you mean I don't get precise path? What am I doing? Frog. Spin it, boys. How does it do that? I mean, because then you have to start calculating the probabilistic nature of you needing someone's bottle. When there are 6 bottles in MM, and then the sometimes requirements for, like, all of them, across everyone's possibilities of doing things in different orders. Let alone shit that, like, actually does things like strengths in different orders. I presume path calculations also get kind of fucky because it's less so, like, straight answers. But, like, I don't know. Which is why you have it off everything it's sometimes required. Except the things that are required. Which, I mean, like, it's probably like, alright, do you have a Shadow Temple? You need ZL. Do you have a Fire Temple? You need Hammer. Fish? You probably need Zora. But, like, after that, it's like, you might need it. Who knows? Did I ever get the fucking boss key? No. Still going. And then there's a slip mask is sometimes required. Yep. That's why there's ice arrows up there, and I had to sometimes require Camaros that instilled fear into my soul because the seed doesn't fucking stop having jokes. Where's my boss key, bro? It's like every seed? Yeah, it's... I wouldn't want to... I mean, unless at that point you just go like full direct item hinting mode. Where instead of it being a web of path hints, you just go like, hey, you can find this item here. Which, like, maybe that would be better. And you just start direct hinting everything in the game. I'm sure there's enough space. There's only... there's only, like... 60 logic influencing items in the game. I'm sure there's enough hit space for that. You know what the greatest strategy about all this is? I'm going to have to do twin mode with just the bow. Because I don't have giants, nor fierce deity. $68 gossip stones total. That's probably about as many important items in the game. Like you can I mean we can at the very minimum exclude Gerudo Mask. That might be it. Oh, and Circus Leader. That's 2. That's like 2 out of the 70 billion items. Yeah, it's 34 hints, everything doubled. What am I doing? What day is it anyway? Day 2. Yeah, with how the hints are, I don't want that. To be perfectly honest, I'm fine having dupes. Just because there's so many just one-off random stones that are hard to miss or hard to get to. Like, imagine having an important hint on one of the stones around Deku Tree. When you don't have Deku Tree as a required dungeon, so you just don't get a child sword. And you just don't get access to those stones. Just, like, ever. Checking Web Grotto Hyrule Field. Bro, I fucking considered it for hints. Until I found that last path hint, I fucking considered it. I was thinking about it, dude. Very luckily, I eventually found the final path hint, and it did not, in fact, it did not fucking hit the hammer. It hinted the hover boots for Vivagia, which is a good meme. You just had to do big pose at some point. Anyway, I need to set this the final day. Do that. We're gonna do that and that. Hierofield Cow and Castle Storm Grottos. Yeah, the gossip one is occasionally. Yeah, the Ocean Title Deed one is annoying. Like, if anything's on that hint that's important, I basically consider that dead half the time. Because, you know, when am I gonna get OTD? Anyway, when I look back at the seed and think about, you know, if I had just done the thing sooner, and the seed isn't horrible. The issue is, you know, hindsight's 2020, and the witch has stuff. Yeah, it's a check I didn't know, and then also I just forgot to check the underwater, what's it called? The Termina Field, like, little pond. Forgot to look at that one until way later than I should have, and that gave me the description, that gave me the Longshot and Swords domain. That one should have remembered. Quite frankly, after nearly 2 months, I should have learned that healing the witch is a check. Again, I don't know how I haven't stumbled into that by now. Because I know I've had to do bow archery. Bane bad habit of forgetting it? Yeah, for me, it's because my Termina cycle starts at east, goes the opposite way around, and ends at doing Gorman Bros. So, like, I don't really have much time to also go check the pond. Or look when you get Zora Irons early push. Yeah, right? Alright. Ba-ba. So, I don't know about. Dude, here's the thing. Occasionally I forget there's a Buffalo Grotto in the graveyard, in Iconic Graveyard. It happens more often than I'd like to admit, that I just go up there, forget not remembering to peek Captain Kita. I forget to check the fucking grotto. I should've went the other way. Ooh. Silvers. It's not great. I don't like it. Enough till you get to see where it is your bottleneck. Oh yeah, because I'm not gonna fucking remember it. Also, this is another evil gossip stone. It's only here in the spring. Why, game? Why, Miyamoto? Why do you do this to me? Yeah, there's the other one back there too. Hi, I'm trying to just find Fierce Deity, or Giants, just like really quick. Bear with me. Like, this is, like, I just don't want to do it without it. So, Because I don't want to. I'm such a bad aim, dude. I'm so fucking bad at aiming. All right. How'd you clear my Who-Woosh regions? Such as Shadow Temple. Shit. And Stone Tower Temple. Shit. Gen's Castle. Fuck. I'm checking these and I'm just gonna go to Great Bay. I'm gonna cut my loss after these three. Where is that? Regular. Vanilla FD then? I do think that is literally impossible. I want to say when you exclude an item, it is like excluded. Like it forcibly has a junk on it and not, you know, potentially useful. Yeah, 100% force junk. Oh, wrong way. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. No whammies. Already have the Bomber's Notebook. You can't hurt me again. It might have another way of hurting me. I'm sorry I asked. First combo when it first came out. I do not believe I have heard the tale. I need arrows. Thanks for the arrows. 30-hour seed. Alright, good start. Good start. The triple dip, the Christ. Was this a multi or a co-op? Where like the both of you had the triple dip. Co-op sharing info. Oh no. As Majora had Rudo's letter? Like on FD check or like you needed all okay. That's as a first. On the bright side, you became intimately familiar with the exclude locations checks by that point. Strength 3 and Cafe's Mask, of course. Where are you? How bad is it? I did, as you can probably imagine, Mike, it was a check that I didn't know existed that locked the things I was missing. Which is impressive that there could still be some of those when I've been doing this for 2 months. Like 3 in Cafe's Mask. Take that. What was the mischeck? Healing the witch in the swamp grants you a check on top of giving you access to the boat. And every other time I've done it, it has been only for boat access post-dungeon, not pre-dungeon, so at no point have I ever thought that pre-dungeon it gives a check. Or also post-dungeon as well, but I don't know, maybe I'm just not thinking by that point. Maybe it just doesn't give one post-dungeon or something, I don't know. Probably not, but like... Again, I have not at any point fucking thought about it. as being a check, let alone something easily missable. Anyway, I'm having a bad time with the fish. Either way, Anju and Cafe to get Rudos. Fucking Christ. Again, at least we're getting intimately familiar with the junk locations thing. Because at that point, you're not letting that shit happen again. Fish. Use GFM, use a strength 2 major on moon trip 2. Like getting enough hearts to do the mask and secret shrine. Never punished. Never fucking punished. Thank you, Great Bay Temple. The one thing left that wasn't dead. Let's fucking go. I can't fucking believe it, dude. I can't believe just fucking chilling there. Anyway, I don't have time to get up to do SCT this cycle. I'm just gonna do Majora and then do SCT on the next cycle when I actually have Ice Arrows, because I don't feel like learning the jumps. Fucking incredible. Actually scripted. Again, if I had just known the checks existed, this would have been a way faster seed. And also didn't forget the fucking pawn Termina field. I need to somehow put that in my cycle and just like my routine, because otherwise I'm never going to remember to fucking do it. Alright, don't need GFS anymore. Hello, FD. Right. Completely forgot. I'm delusional. I forgot to actually do the check on the moon that gets me my ice. This is a very long death. Could die, but I need these. I have double defense and like 6 hearts. Doesn't one of these guys have like a laser attack? And like I instantly die as Zora because fishes die to fire? Phase 2 does? Back here. Oh, on this phase. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's mask phase. Also, holy hell. Yeah, phase 2 of phase 1, of course. Phase 1-2. There we go. To fully die. Hey, look, there's a bit of my knowledge I've missed. I don't even take damage from bomb. Alright, fucking. You're so ineffective at hurting me. A mask off the wall. Fish can't even hurt me. Can't even hit. What? A, how did I lose suddenly a full heart and a half there? B, when did I pick up that fucking fairy? Down with the fairy in it? No, I do not! That was a long, long time ago. Right after the Chateau thing? Sorry, I was too busy taking damage from the Mind Flayer. That is this seed. Instead of learning to do the tree trick? Yes! Because the logic bit is the interesting part. I don't want to skip a huge swath of logic. Right after the flames go out? I don't know. Oh, that must have been what killed me. Just like the flames that aren't visible. Whatever, fairy. No, I just have the ghost of my past. Why die? Ice arrows. Ice arrows are still on the moon and I forgot to go grab them. I just bum rushed immediately to Majora because I had FD and was riding a high after getting FD off of the Georg heart container. Anyway, time to do checks. Where's the fucking worm? And over here. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Don't forget the opponent gossips. I won't. I know. What happened? Listen. I'll remember once I locationally get in here and be like, yeah, that's the whole point of me being in here is to do the stuff and I play the opponents, to skip the stuff. Me forgetting the thing on the moon is because I don't normally need to do something on the moon. Why am I trying to be fancy with it? Just do great spin. It's a good move. Yeah, I was being hit by that still. Also probably want a hook shot here, huh? Spin attack or normal slash and just don't Z target. Gotcha. Alright, what other things are on the moon aside from ice arrows? Because it's probably not just here. Don't start with me. Anyway, shoutouts to the ocean title deed Gossip Stone, locked behind the moon. Hope that's not anything important. I have too much health. I don't know why I just fucking bum rushed that one. I didn't know that works against them. Anyway, my lesson is to stop living in fear of them. Anyway, we got the thing. Let's get out of here. Fucking ice arrows on the moon. Anyway, I knew last seed was an anomaly. We're back at the 7-hour barrier. Right where I fucking belong. Like I didn't know. But I should have! Been doing this for 2 months! I've done boat archery! More importantly, I did MM. I did MM in the archipelago with a pop tracker, where I was checking off the things I was doing them. Between one of those, I should have noticed there was something on healing the witch, and consciously thought about it. By all accounts, I shouldn't have gotten into this problem. Now, forgetting about the fucking prescription in the Termina Pond, sure. 100% I should have done that way earlier, but again, that's the other part of the issue of not knowing where the other half of the check is. Because I did not know the thing existed. Nope. Nope! Listen, man, in this stream, anyone can catch hands from me, including me. I will throw hands with anyone, including myself. No one is safe. Especially not me. I'm the easiest target. I'm the big goofy one on the stream. Scarlet's safe, she is safe. As the main character of the stream, she has protagonist immunity. She also apparently has immunity to any attempt for me to get her to take a nap on my lap. She definitely sat here on my desk for a good 5 minutes looking sleepy as hell as I kept telling her, please, baby, just nap. And she did no such thing. Despite being a sleepy little beepy who could have a good sleep. She did no such thing. Why is she like this? I know she's tired. Just nap on my lap. Ugh. Part that hurts the most. I gotta do this whole bit again. Alright. Want that. And that. That. I'll Now I'm thinking about ice arrows again, and, you know, talking a bit ago about recomp rando. It's so annoying that the one mod for recomp that lets you swap arrows with the R button is also the mod that lets you swap arrows with the D-pad, and therefore conflicts with the D-pad mask that comes with the recomp by default, and there's literally no way that I'm binding masks to a C button again in my life. So I don't know what the fuck that mod developer is doing. But there's a very easy solution to just decouple it. Just let me bind to R but not the D-pad. Why is that not two different options? Why'd you have to reinvent the fucking wheel? There's a perfectly good L button right there too if you don't want to bind it to R. I don't get it. As I said, no one is free from the hands. It's just why. And also, like, you're gonna make a mod that conflicts with a D-pad mod that comes with the recomp. It literally comes free with your fucking Xbox. Why would you make a mod that conflicts with it that everyone's going to use? To over-engineer something. I don't get people. And here's the thing. I looked at the source code. It's so much C. And I don't know how to deal with pointers, dude. Much as I would love to fix their mod for them, I don't know what code I'm allowed to rip out. Because C is far beyond my understanding, let alone how to actually compile mods for recomp. Yeah, in recomp, there's a mod, a separate mod for quick arrow swapping, you know, where you do it from the D-pad. However, that mod is also attached to the mod that binds it to changing arrows, or change arrows from the R button, which, you know, you and I both love. It's a good option. You're not using that button anyway. The issue is that it's on the same mod where you bind it to D-pad as well. Which, why would you also bind it to the D-pad where, you know, you also want to have your quick swap masks? And it's just, and you can't have the R button without the D-pad. Want it bound to both? That's what I'm saying! Like, I get that, you know, the recomp rando in AP is an AP first, and AP never has QOL, but I also understand that recomp is going to have its own, it has its own mods. You can just install the QOL from there. I didn't know that playing Ocarina underwater as Zora wasn't a vanilla thing. But thankfully, there is a mod for that on the recomp, and that's fine. I can fix the fact that the rando doesn't come with it and fix it separately. Why does the Misael said to be at the whims of questionable mod developers who are making mods that conflict with the base recomp, which I don't get it. At least 2 of those 3 should have worked. What a horrible... It's always the bottom half? Okay, so I should aim towards more so the bottom half. Anyway, here's something I did... Okay, I only have 5 bombs. Cool, I have a cutoff point. Because I was fucking around with this during the AP because I was in go mode and had no one else's items in my seed. Something like that I think I did last night. Just wanted to see if I could get a consistent setup board again. Because the tutorial on udam.com wasn't helpful. There was a tutorial on YouTube I followed, which how I got to this. But this is also not entirely their setup. So I'm just kind of ham-fisting two setups together. I'm just remembering how I did it last night. That. Alright, yeah, that works. That's consistent. That feels good. Alright, back to killing worms. It has a little bit of free balling in my setup because I definitely just hold stick. I definitely just hold stick right when setting up my angle. But like, that works. And also it works as child, like that's the crazy bit. This isn't even like an adult only tech. This works as baby. Is on other options. Got a consistent angle around 6 months. Yeah. That's the thing about that trick, is that there's, like, the base trick is get a bomb, do a long jump. The rest of it is up to interpretation. And that's the part I find sick, which is why I would do that jump instead of, like, the BFA stuff. Because, like, that's, it's skipping way few items, because by the time I'm doing that, I'm dungeon go moding. And also it's a lot more freeform, and I much prefer the fuck it we balls than the here's 3 side jumps, a neutral roll, and a Hess position, because way too many setups included Hess, and on this, and on that, I'm not doing a single Hess to save my life. There is just not enough stick sensitivity in the world to support it. Or not a Hess position, ESS position, I think is the official name for it. A dot where you stand on? Yeah, I also remember a setup that had that where there's a specific dot and they just like turbo freeballed it. I'm like, yeah, that feels like that might differ depending on how G-Line decides to render the texture. So let's not try to compare that to console footage, please. Oh, hovers or Zoras, we had to do it? Yeah. Well, I guess you could probably do it with hovers, couldn't you? Ooh. Shit, yeah, maybe. Hovers and bunny hood? Oh, we love the bunny hood. We love bunny hood strats. Alright, yeah, I'll peep that after. Just see if I can try to make my jank ass fucking setup better. Because again, it was kind of based off a tutorial I did, but Temple of Time Foolish, for the record. Fuck me. But again, with the tutorial, what he does is he rolls into that corner, does a side hop, and then perfect pivots right, and then does a side hop. And I definitely watched that video and did the wrong inputs and somehow arrived at the correct answer. Which is just goes to show how fucking funny it is. Way easier than the setup that's actually linked on Udam, though. That one I don't like. That's like 3 slashes against a wall. Like, at least, not even like a right angle, oh my god, I have 1 bottle. Alright. Not like even like a right angle, like, turn, but like at a 45. I'm like, how the fuck are you just freeballing that? FD version way easier? Oh, I don't doubt that at all. FD is like thrice the height of adult, like, I swear. Alright, what are we putting? That. Wait, what am I doing? Are you doing it? Yeah, I'll look at those when I'm not trying to still get under the 7-hour barrier. You know, my pride and joy, my home and heart. Can't believe the one time I got close to I got to the 5-hour and, you know, bummed around in the moon for longer than I need to. Was the seed with Hammers on Frogs 2 and Hookshot 1 and 2 locked by Final Bank. That's the 5-hour clip. Ah. Stop getting hit. That's not what I wanted to do. Clip searching. Oh, I didn't even know it was broken for a while. What am I doing? He's getting heals me on the way up. I don't care. For months, jeez. Well, I'm glad it's working now. Yeah, I'm glad Twitch has the audacity to call super old VODs over 1,000 hours, but they don't know how to actually make the systems that people do use actually searchable. It's rough out here, fellas. On this fucking hell site. Ah, Link, you're here. Would you like to settle down for some smooth jazz? What? I was under the impression that was a guaranteed hit when you're point blank with a bottle. Because every other time, that has worked. I'm getting fucking dorked on, dude. Welcome to Dorf Club. Would you like to settle down for a nice game of ping pong? Oh, way off. Fuck, that still worked? Add humiliation. Empty a bottle of bugs onto Dorf. Hell yeah. I will never get over how Bunny Hood does not work on Lineback properly, so he just has like little cat ears. It never gets old. It's not even the point of me looking at the spoiler log after this. I've found everything I could. Everything else was done. The classic conundrum of what happens when I'm sitting there thinking about checks for 10 fucking minutes. Because I can't think of any checks left. Because as far as I'm aware, I've run out of checks. And as always, Revan is here to remind me of a check that I should have learned a while ago. And some dumb thing that I have not even put in the back of my mind. It's not in my mind, period. Really what I should do is I should go look at the list of things that you can potentially hint, like, direct location of. You know, usually your long checks. Just have it be the shit I keep forgetting, like healing the witch or giving the fish in the lake in the Great Bay Coast lab. Or like anything in Zora Cape on there, I forget that pretty often. You might as well tell me what the freestanding heart piece in the river is. What's more dumb stuff? The pond, this seed. Anyway, in contrast to my Dorf fight, that was a pretty fucking good pig. That's a good fucking pig fight. It's probably the best I've had in a very long time, actually. Upsettingly long time, honestly. Fair Marika Sword Model 2. I know, it's why the model's so good, dude. I love it so dearly. I love the fucking Lineback model so much. This thing is my fucking ride or die. I'm never switching off this model unless it is upgraded with dynamic tunings, in which case I'm moving to that. Because again, I don't know anything about custom modeling. I've tried opening it up, and that shit is definitely vertex colored and not texture colored, so that's far out of my fucking wheelhouse. That's so comically out of my fucking wheelhouse at this point. Finally seeing the hourglass. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to on God's intended console because it would just appear like 3 yellow pixels on a hilt of purple, and it's like, yep, that's a sword. All right, what does this angle look like? I thought I muted both of these tabs. Oh yeah, you actually line it up with like... Oh, then you line up the link at a different angle too. Because you don't go like perpendicular to the wall. Okay, interesting. Oh, well, hold on, that's an ESS position. All right, get out of there with that one. That ain't for me. I can't do that on PJ64. On a shitty controller, are you crazy? What is this? Okay. The Fierce Deity one is cracked. The Fierce Deity one is cracked. You do a jump slash, it hits like 4 times before you even land. Oh my god, dude. Jump slash twice, get 4 hits on the way down. Is that a holding Z roll? No, you just you just pivot and roll to the left or to roll to the right, lock onto the bum ass chess piece mid-air, so you can get the angle to grab the ledge. That is so sick. Holy hell. You just go and hold Z so it's not even that bad? That's... Oh my fucking god. That's such a sick strat. Fuck, maybe I should turn on FD Anywhere just for that. Well, easier long jump? I 100% believe you. That looks surprisingly simple. And also incredibly fucking sick. Hell yeah. Okay. I need to go deal with food. Anyway. Need to hold Z during the jump slash on the wall and then let go, which is why it hits 4. That's... FD is such a weird... Just such this weird thing. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. Next stream... we shall see if I decide I want to wrestle with Dawn of Sorrow. There's enough chance that I might be doing grinding off stream, which is a horrible thing to say about a Metroidvania, just so I can forge slightly competent item for the FD clip. Let me just reopen it if Riven doesn't also have it on standby. But the inverted stone tower lobby jump, it's so fucking goofy, dude. It's the sickest looking shit, and it's somehow easier than the actual strat. I'm gonna watch it again, honestly. In the corner, side hop twice, 4 times on the way down, lock on midair, and just fucking send her, bud. Move on port to ruin someone else. I don't know. I want to finish Dawn of Sorrow because I do think it's very funny that my list of incomplete stream games are thus far Pikmin 1 and Witcher 3, 2 games that I just couldn't stand enough to finish. I think that's a very funny pair of games to leave on the short list of games that were never finished. I don't want to add Dawn of Sorrow, which is just bad for boring reasons. At least Pikmin 1 is poorly done on GameCube, and Witcher 3 is overrated as sin. But, like, no one cares enough to put Dawn of Sorrow on the list of incomplete games. So, I don't know, I'm probably gonna grind off stream for souls to get a weapon that actually does real damage. Because apparently that's the only way you can progress in that game. Pikmin 4 when? At some point. At some point I do want to play Pikmin 4. And maybe revisit 3, but I don't know, that one seems a bit more annoying to deal with. I mean, they're both equally annoying to deal with. Because there's no chance I'm getting my hands back on a Wii U in current year. So I can't do 3 on Wii U, which is probably where it's more fun because of the gamepad, you can send commands and shit. Because I think that was a mechanic. You can definitely send commands. I don't remember if it was gamepad only, though. I don't remember. And then for Pikmin 4, like, I had to just do that on Switch at some point. Was Pikmin 4 one of the games that had Switch to free upgrades? Free updates for select Nintendo Switch games. ARMS, Brig, no, no, not that one. It was not there. Try recommend that. Well, I'll put that in a notepad and I'll try to remember what that is when I do eventually grind. Anyway, I've been trying to end this stream for like at least 10 minutes. And as always, I keep getting distracted. But yeah. Revenge of the Dawn of Sorrow on Wednesday, probably. I don't know. I won't be around on Saturday because I have plans that day, which means the next time there will be some boots will be in a week. and hopefully I don't continue to be stuck at my 7-hour barrier. I don't like this home. It's icky. Anyway. I'm just gaming around these parts. Hogan's doing a treasure hurry race. Hell yeah! Let's support alternate formats. Oh yeah. Let's go raid Mumbo. Anyway, thank y'all again for watching, even though my alerts barely work today. I'm just gonna assume they're gonna fix it itself by Wednesday and I don't have to deal with it manually because that sounds cringe. Anyway, bye-bye.